Hello everyone and welcome back.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Hi, hello, how are you? Oh my goodness, am I still on an emotional roller coaster from that live stream? Holy cow. I want to try to do my best to calm down. I think I fixed the problems that we had last time. I don't know. Twitch is being weird today, so we're just gonna roll with it. That's all we can do. So today I want to get done this unfinished comedy, Game of the Rich. I want to do this. I want to do this today. Hello, hand. Why the heck? I want to do that. And then I also want to do, oh, it's still in there. Hang on. I want to do Risley's story. So we have a lot to do. This may go over 4 hours, probably over 4 hours. I might have to take a break at some point to have lunch, but well, we're just going to wing it. Today is a fly by the seat of our pants kind of stream today. I want to get dailies done though first real quick as everybody kind of settles in. Why? Stop. Oh, okay. Hang on. I might have to go change my shirt color. my camera keeps thinking my shoulder is my hand. That's not gonna fly. Just being mean to everyone this week. I'm starting to notice. While you eat lunch at your desk, for some reason I don't like eating whenever I'm streaming. I feel like that's rude. It's like walking into a meeting and you're the only one that brought lunch, you know? Okay, so hang on real quick. I hate to do this. But I need to go change my shirt. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you for your patience. Let's see if this color works. Because during the special program, I was wearing a jacket, and I was getting too hot, so I took the jacket off, and I forgot I was wearing a peach-colored shirt. So my camera's like, everything's a hand. No, not everything is a hand. So we are good now. I now have a purple shirt, and that should fix it. I hope. I'm looking at you, camera. I'm looking at you. Just got jumped by big fireworks. Oh no! Fireworks can be a little spoopy, but I like them. What'd I miss? Junpei is calling, saying he wants to fight Zhongli. Well, he's going to have to sit on the bench and chill out. Junpei's not coming off that bench. That bench and Junpei are the same person. Also, I got bored and found this team. Let me just say it's broken in the overworld. Like, just a smidgen broken.
I see everything.
Because you do that, and then they're burned, and then you have like constant melt. It's just a bit of a problem. Just a bit of a problem. Yeah, my hand was freaking out a couple minutes ago. Remember the 3rd of November. Wait, I thought it was a different day. I didn't think it was the 3rd of November. When was the gunpowder plot? I don't remember my history. Just did the Rice lead trial, and oh boy is he OP. He's so OP. Oh yeah. Purple shirt today. Gonna see if that helps. It should. I normally don't have a problem. Oh, gotcha. Don't mind me asking, I was wondering, do you have a reference for your model for like drawing and stuff? Like when I draw, do I use references or I'm trying to break down your question so I can understand it better, Grima. Is it the 5th? Oh, my hand's still freaking out. Oh wait, is that Kira? Oh, it's Kira. Kira, sweetheart, you gotta move, sweetie. You're a tan dog and it's gonna pick up the camera. We do it on the Friday before. Oh, okay. Remember the 5th of November. That's what it is. Yeah, thank you. We do it on the Friday before. That makes sense. But Grima, as for your questions for like drawing and stuff, I sometimes grab references. Especially recently when my brain has been kind of like all scattered. But 9 out of 10, I just kind of wing it. As for like my character model and things like that, I get free assets from different places, and then I add my own spin on them.
Stabilize.
So that's how I do things for me.
Hey,
Multitasking. Yeah, the year sub badge is now out. It's a little whoopa. I like it. It's cute. Yeah, this month is the month that I became an affiliate. So we are actually having a Twitch clip contest over on our Discord for the entire month. If you guys make a really funny clip and want to participate, do !Discord and then take a look at our clip contest page for more information. It's a lot of fun. It's going to be for the whole month. And then we'll do voting the first week of December. Larry doesn't know it's the 5th because my little brother's birthday. Oh, there you go. Won't let you change off founder? Oh. No, it won't. Oh. No. Otherwise, yeah, Storm, you would have got it because you have 12 months. Yeah. Gosh darn. Not like character reference sheet for people who want to draw fan arts. Oh, I get what you're saying. No, I haven't made any references for people to use, but I can. I could. I know that references can be a little tricky to find, so I totally don't blame you.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hi, Penguin.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you, Catherine. Wait, did I miss one? I thought I got everything. Hang on, did I miss one? Am I being dumb? I'm being dumb. I missed one. And my hands are going to freak out. I might just have to wear my jacket today. I might just have to turn like all the heaters off and just wear my jacket. Ah! I did miss one. We gotta do the airplane one. Oh, it's probably the balloon one. Hang on. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Where's the man, the myth, the legend himself? There he is. This team. Been a bit shaky because of the trailer. Same! Oh my gosh, I'm like trying my hardest to calm down and not talk about the whale, but it's gonna be rough. We do quest accounts or the dailies now. Yeah, I know. I just like doing them anyways. Oh, absolutely. Trust me, Grandma, you'll be the first person to know if I start doing reference drawings for people. Whale. Oh my gosh. I low-key want to like grab a sound from like a whale and make that as a channel point. I think I might do that when 4.2 comes out.
Was that the bite of 87?
No, but the whale do a big heckin' chomp. Whoop, shit. There we go. Straight up your... Wow, not today.
I'm going on
An adventure. Do your thing. Oh, go get namis. That's the best kind of adventure. Best kind of adventure is when you go get namis. All right, take 2 on Catherine. Take 2. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to wear my jacket. My hands are freaking out. They're going all over the place. They're like, we can't do this. You're wearing a short sleeve shirt. It ain't gonna work. Sorry, Catherine, I gotta cut you off.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
All right. Fine. Fine. Is that how you want to play? Is that how you want to play, camera? Is that how you want to play? Hang on. Sorry, Catherine. I forgot something. I'm all over the place today, Catherine. Why don't you wear gloves? Well, that's the thing. My hands are normally like below the camera's line of vision, and they only pick up when they're like by my shoulders. However, if I wear a light colored shirt, because I am a vampire practically and I don't go out in the sunlight, my skin is very like light colored. Any light colored shirt I wear, my camera thinks is my skin. So it keeps thinking that the wrinkles in my shirt over in my corner is my hand, like right over here. Keep thinking it's my hand. And so it like freaks out and it's like, oh, she's moving her hand when I'm not. So I really just need to like, wear like a black shirt or like a white shirt. I think I might have to like legitly get a shirt just for streaming. Because since we moved not last night, 2 nights ago, we got a washer and dryer finally. So all of our clothes are being washed. So my choices of shirt colors is very limited this week until we get everything washed. It's a mess. It's an awful mess. Your hair makes you look like Albedo. Poggers. A stream shirt. Yeah, just a designated shirt I wear only when I'm streaming, so that my camera doesn't freak out. How am I doing on resin? We should cap 1. Okay, hang on. We're going to do 1 domain real quick. Yes, Razor's artifacts today. We're gonna do 1 domain real quick, just to make sure I'm not capped while we're doing this story. Actually, yeah, dark purple would work. Like a Twitch color purple actually would work. Oh, that'd be cool. Is this today? What is today? Friday? Yeah, we're doing Kazua's real quick. All right, we're going to do Kazua's like twice real quick here. So that way we don't have to worry about my resin capping while I'm doing my story. Normally I would condense, but because today is the day where it's a 2-for-1er, capping actually would be a really bad idea. Zuri, I'm tired. I called you liar because I read your thing and then I just... The only thing in my brain right now is a whale. I kid you not. I have that whale running around my head and going... Hurr. It's... My brain is messed up. That's just how it is today. Oh no, don't you start. Hey Larry, guess what? Chicken butt. Yes, chicken butt. Exactly. See, you already know. You already know, so why do you ask? Child's on my mind. The whale's on my mind. Circa's on my mind. My brain is messed up. My brain is so messed up. That live stream just like, don't mess me up. Got your I made yesterday. I never share photo. What'd you do? What'd you do, Mango? Elliot? 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 So many thoughts really have no thoughts head empty today. Absolutely, it's no thoughts head empty today.
This is gonna hurt.
He's not in the spinny and it makes me sad. Did I ever tell you to review my Bennett? Possibly? I'm gonna be real. Goldfish brain is big today. Goldfish brain is very big today. Where is the exit? Gosh darn it, Kazuha. Take a deep breath in, count to 29, then do it 5 times. 29? Why 29? I can do 20. 9's a little too much. 29's a bit too much. Stop. I'm going to grab my jacket. I'm legit going to grab my jacket. That makes me so mad.
Adventure time.
The heck? Lyra's brain is only 0.5 bigger than a half. The exit is forward. Thank you, Penguin. It's somewhere. That's the only downside to Kazuha is once he gets his burst going, you can't see anything. It might be best if we do it Sunday because today we have so much we're doing right now. We're going to have to do so much today. I'm just trying to do this so that I don't have to worry about my resin.
Everybody stand.
You can run.
There we go.
Can't hide.
There we go. Because we have like 2 really big story things we gotta do today. All right, there we go. Lara made a pie. That's what I'm eating. Chicken and mushroom pie. Ooh, that looks good. Or that sounds good. I can't see it, but that sounds good. My brain's not here. I'm gonna be real, chat. I want to be real. You show me the whale and my brain is just whoosh out the window. It's just gone. Watching this while cooking. Hey, there you go. There you go. Multitasking at its finest. All right. Will you be there on Monday? Probably. I just need like a day to recover.
Whale said.
I never fixed Brian. Well, shoot. I forgot to fix Brian. Brian's still broken. Do you guys want to do some necromancy with me here real quick? Do you want to do some necromancy with me real quick here, chat? Hang on, let me pull up Trigger Fire. Hang on. I know I was forgetting something. We're gonna do some Unga Bunga here real quick. We're gonna do some Unga Bunga. Yeah, please hold as I bring Brian back from the dead. Brian, tell me something. Change your image back to... Where's Brian? Brian. Save. Okay, so that Brian's fixed. And then we have to go to throwable Brian because throwable Brian is broken. So you guys get to see a little bit of behind the scenes of how I do this real quick. Please hold. Disable selected. Disable selected. Enable selected. And that should fix Brian, I think. Hang on. Gonna test something. Yeah, Brian is still in Halloween mode.
Oh no.
Cool,
Oh,
someone did it
no.
for me. Thank you. I was legit about to test that. I kid you not. Thank you for testing out Brian for me. You guys are awesome. Cool. Okay, Brian's back. Brian's out of Halloween mode. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's funny. You did it! Whee! Okay. Let's get this quest all set up. I mean, I think, hang on. Yeah, Juness is still on. Yeah, character review is off, which we might keep that off for today just so I have enough time to get through everything. If we get through Risley's quest and we have some time at the end, I'll open up character reviews. But I just want to make sure that we're actually going to be able to get through everything today because we have literally just today. Like that's that
You know,
we literally got today because it's coming out on Wednesday.
Well, standing here.
And it's not a good sign. Yeah, I like going through my quests. I like doing my world quest. The only one the heck? Okay. The only one I haven't really done is this one on stream. The other ones are just like random world quests, which we haven't really, which I may or may not do off stream. I don't know. They seem baby. They don't really seem story heavy like this one. Yeah, Kazuo will be fine. Don't worry. Kazuo will be fine. Kazuo just had a little oopsie whoopsie. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. We'll give him some chicken nuggies later. Or some ribs. Hang on. Yeah, we have 462 ribs. We're good. I haven't played as long as people like you, Lyra, so I still have a lot of quests to do. Yeah. That's why I'm really glad with like the story stuff, the story quests, that they don't after 4.2, they're not going to be like all at once in your quest line, because I hate having this like filled and be all messy. Like, I absolutely hate that. So I'm really glad that the story quests no longer are going to do that, that they're going to be like in their own little thing over here, which is going to be so nice. What the chicken nuggets you stole from the robot? Hey, I keep trying to give the chicken nugget back to the robot. The robot won't take it. The robot's like, no, I don't want chicken nugget. I'm angry. And I'm like, okay, fine. You can not have your chicken nugget. Fine, do your thing. Whatever. I tried to give it back a chicken nugget. You didn't want it. Do I do the big quest first? Yeah. That's a good call. I like doing the big ones first and then do the baby ones. So that's why I want to get this one done, so I can get the baby ones done. Let's see how that goes. We also have to do Kaya's Hangout. I just realized we never did Kaya's Hangout. We need to finish it. First did Layla's Hangout quest managed to trigger all Hatham, Sino, Nahida, Nilu. Yeah, exactly. So that won't happen no more, which is nice. Because I was always afraid of that, which is why I would like never redeem or use my keys to unlock the story quests. Because I didn't want to like go explore somewhere and then, uh-oh, someone's story. Like, no thanks. I like doing one story at a time. Okay. So talk to Darcy. The heck is Darcy? Oh, there's Darcy. Like, who's Darcy? Oh, ma'am, and hello to your cute companion. Dirty-faced Darcy at your service. Dirty-faced Darcy? That's right, just call me Dirty-faced Darcy. They used to call me Pretty Face on the outside, but that nickname's just so lame. Please, just call me Dirty Face instead. Oh, it's a cool nickname. Wash my face every day. You don't have to stand all the way over there. Any news? Too bad it's not time for the Plankatron yet. Let me think. How about this? Why don't I take you to have some fun? Few folks have locked horns over the chance to go outside. I had no idea that those Fontaine Research Institute guys could dish it out like that. I'm guessing they'll be here any minute now. What do you think? Think of it as an opening act before the real Plankaton match starts. Want to check it out? Yes. If I have the chance to fight someone, I am in! Sign me up! Let's go. Unfinished comedy. Here we go. Sumeru Academia is the most terrifying place in the world. Especially if you have all their, like, story quests unlocked. Absolutely, because they all start there. Finally beat the Windblight Ganon with bomb arrows. Nice. I hate the blights. They're so annoying. I know, we're finally starting it. And now how to end. This quest, you have to do the most recent Archon quest, and then it'll give you the choice. You can otherwise play this quest, or you can do the Archon quest. And we chose the Archon quest and haven't done this since. All right. Yes, this is the beginning of the unfinished comedy. Yeah. Estine? Estine? How do you say that? I might have to Google Translate. Oh, Lord. Brought 2 new friends with me. Your new friends may have come at a bad time. See that? I'm going to be at it for a while. That's an unscientific way of keeping score. Besides, the participants were unsupervised. Is that any way to produce convincing results? I'm calling for a reassessment. This is a competition. Of course, we should have a refined system and fair rules. Participants who don't follow the rules should be disqualified. Estienne? 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 Okay, gotcha. Already getting YouTube recommendations for the 4x2 breakdown trailers. It's scary. It's very scary. Talk a good game. Oh wait, hang on. Who is speaking? Is it him or her still? I'm assuming it's him. Talk a good game and expect nothing less from someone who's been through the ringer. Oh, but she moved her hand. Is it her? Who's talking? I can't do the voices if I don't know who's talking. Ah! I'll just read it normally until I figure this out. If you're referring to the fraudulent thesis case, I've already made my point several times now. The case is still under investigation. It's useless to try and attack my character with something like that. You say so. After all, you're the only one who knows the truth. It's Genevieve and Rav again. I'll talk to you about my thing later. I'm gonna bounce for now. I'll leave my 2 friends to you. Darcy makes a dash for it. Good call. He left us just like that? Some guide? Paimon gives him 0 stars. 0. Mr. Guard, as the organizer, is it not exactly proper for you to stay out of this decision of the rules, is it? It's just a game to pass the time. How am I supposed to know you'll get all oh my gosh. You'd all get so riled up over it, let alone take this seriously. Right. Why don't we introduce the rules of the game to the new players? Game? I'm in. I'm definitely in. Let's go. There's no game the 2 of us can't win. Wait a sec. We still don't know what the game even is. Don't try and change the subject. We're already halfway through the game and they don't even know the fundamental rules. They can't just join now. So, what are you guys playing? Coupon Millionaire. Paimon's never heard such a game. Of course not. It's just what the heartless guards play to make fun of us. Everyone loses and I'm sure you know who wins. That's not true. You can work to earn coupons during the game. The one that has the most coupons will get an even better reward from me. So everybody wins, but one person wins more than the rest. A reward better than coupons? What could it be? In Darcy's words, a chance to be under the sun. Some of our periodic checks need to be performed outside, and I get to decide who gets to do these jobs. Wouldn't be very interesting if I just picked based off my preference. So I created Coupon Millionaire, and those who want to go outside are free to sign up. Whoever gets the most coupons wins the game. If you feel like your strength alone will be insufficient, you can find others to group with. As for how you earn coupons, nah, I don't care about that. As far as the game goes, the rules are really vague. It's part of the strategy. Does the Fontaine Research Institute not have similar games? How about you? Darcy's new friends. Yeah, sorry everyone, but I'm gonna win this. Not impossible to come back from behind, but only those who have the means will be able to do it. As for them, Esten, maybe you should arrange a special competition for children. Oh, he did not just say that. Children's competition? Papa doesn't know who you are, but you shouldn't underestimate us. We've seen some things. It's just a game and we're gonna cruise through it. No, I will definitely be the biggest winner. Oh, wow, a real child. A confident one at that.
Was that the bite of 87?
It's a child, but it's the wrong child. I'm upset. That's what Catter said, and he'd never lie to me, and my hand is freaking out. Stop it. Oh my gosh, there's so many characters. I can't do this. I can't do this. It's like the Narcissist screws all over again. Ah! What y'all doing here? It's you again, Stan. I can't. I'm gonna break. Okay. New characters, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to not get voices. I can't. My brain is too scattered for these many voices. I can't. I didn't break any rules, did I? In fact, I even increased everyone's work efficiency. And that should be to my credit. You know what I mean? Know your place, Stin. You're a guard and you should use your powers to make them obey you. I have my way of doing things. And you know what? Oh, what's with all the names? What's with all the names? Noales? N. It's been some time since you arrived here at the fortress. You should try blending in a little more. Laziness, apathy. I will restore order here, starting with you. Stop this gathering and go back to what you were doing. I'm not as lenient as E is. If I'm going to restore order, the punishments are a must. I don't think you want to know what they are. Are there things that even I don't know? I jest. You don't need to waste any more of your time on this game that we play to kill time. The fortress is huge, and I'm sure there are other things that require your attention. Arm, stop freaking out. I don't need you to remind me. And leaves. Guinevere and Rev return to their respective companies. I literally couldn't read that. Finally, being serious can be a virtue, but being overly serious, that's something else. Anyways, now that the annoying guy is gone, will you join the game, Darcy's new friends? What sort of person leaves their friends behind anyways? We aren't his friends. In fact, Paimon's going to use his uncool nickname to address him. That pretty face is a jerk. Huh? Wait a minute. That nickname doesn't sound all that mean. Alright then. What should we call you? Okay, I'm grabbing my jacket. Hang on, I want to break. My jacket's right behind me. Forget this noise, I'm putting on my jacket. Ah. Jacket. Jacket. Okay. Jacket has been acquired. I am back in my chair. Oh, yeah, fish, I'm back in prison. I'm back in prison. The entire whale worth of information in her head, or in her brain right now. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I now have my jacket on. We're good. We're good. I shouldn't have any more hand problems, so I'm gonna be overheating. It's fine. Call me Paimon, and this is Lyra. As for the game... we'll need more time to think about this. Maybe next time? Sure. If you change your mind, please feel free to talk to me. Actually, where the little girl go? Why are there young children in the Fort of Meripede? Paimon's really intrigued. We should go look for her and talk to her. So we're once again hunting down a child. But the wrong one. Gosh darn it, game. Oh, there she is. That was easy. Staples. That was easy. No, Paimon is the best traveling companion. Hey, there's Child. There you are. Oh, you again. And you're, are you a bird, little one? Bird? Paimon doesn't look like a bird. The way you keep talking. You mean melodic chirping. That's so strange. You can fly, but you're not a bird. Are you an evil dragon? Or an evil dragonling? I mean, she's not? Probably? Why did you hesitate? Anyways, she's Lyra and Paimon is Paimon. What's your name? Names. Names are going to be the death of me. I'm literally going to have Google Translate for this entire thing. Is it Lenore? Lenore? I think it's Lenore. I think it's a long E.
Miss Lyra, Miss Paimon, will you please tell me whether the evil sorcerer is still there?
Evil sorcerer? La no ear? See, I don't know if that's an I or an E sound. Freaking English is hard.
Yes, with the black clothes and staff that has branches sticking out of it. Kater said that I mustn't be spotted by the sorcerer or things will get very bad.
Is there a wicked spell slinger? My sword is ready.
Why are you playing along? Paimon thinks she's talking about who we just saw. Must have been a guard, right? So, who is this bad sorcerer? Estine or no less?
No lies? No less? Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna say their first letter. I'm gonna be honest.
He is a good sorcerer. He brought me flowers when he returned last time. They had the same color as my skirt. Then Kater taught me to put them in books to make pressed flowers. That way my books would smell nice too. Is this what they call fragrance of knowledge? And then...
I mean, you said he was annoying too. But no plot twist? Ugh, boring.
Just what kind of story are you looking for anyways? Anyways, the evil sorcerer is gone now. Still, why is a little kid like you in the fortress of Maripede? I've always been here. Why does everyone ask me that? It's so strange. Don't you two have your own home too?
I mean, home is where your family is, and right now my brother is missing, so I have no home.
That's what Kater said too, which is why I have a home that I don't know about. How do you call a place you don't know home? Wait, can't I? That's a toughie. I'm sure Kater knows the answer. He knows lots of things and lots of stories. Might Kater by chance be a kid who looks about the same age as you? No, he's a lot taller than me, taller than Miss Lyra, and taller than the evil sorcerer. But I think he's afraid of the evil sorcerer. He lost his sword, and the evil sorcerer has a powerful staff, so he hides when the evil sorcerer comes out. Psst! This Kater sounds mysterious. Maybe Lenora's just too young? She hasn't been very clear about herself at all. Maybe this Kater knows more. I mean, I guess we can go meet him. We want to meet Kater. Will you take us to see him? Sure. But it's too soon to go back. I want to explore this place while the evil sorcerer isn't here. Will you come with me?
Uh-oh. Alright. Sure, why not? Let's go. They're a new layer in the game. We're over 600 years old. Yes, we are. We are very old, and people keep thinking that we're not.
Let's go.
Bow Wow House is up ahead. Never been inside, though. Kater won't let me in. Bow Wow House? Because sometimes I always hear Bow Wow from inside. Maybe that's because there are a lot of furry monsters in there. It's a very dangerous place. I once saw the evil sorcerer enter, and the place became quiet quickly. Little Skylark, why are you here? Careful now, the evil sorcerer might catch you and put you in a cage. Jeez, speed read. Evil sorcerer isn't here right now. I'm not afraid. Huh. Good, good. Atta girl. Can y'all actually make this legit dialogue? Those who come here frequently will walk around this thing in circles. Oh, hang on. Oh. Never said it was a boxing dummy. You can't earn my approval, then you can't enter the Bow Wow House. Now I can take on the furry beasts.
What the heck is she talking about?
Uh-oh. That was a light.
Ouch!
Oh my gosh, more voices. Are you— how many people are in this quest?
I'm sorry, are you alright? What happened? Is that the evil sorcerer's magic? We'll be trapped if we get caught in it.
Sorry, light's broken. And this expert here isn't anywhere near as good as he claims. I never said such a thing.
Ah, it's you. It's alright, you're a good sorceress. But that bright light really hurt my eyes.
So you're not denying that you're an expert? I would never. That's not what you told Galavana? Who the heck's Galavana? Oh my gosh, there's so many names. Before said that the noise box that transforms evil to good. Turning off the noise box elsewhere is very dangerous because it might attract the evil sorcerer. I have to listen to the noise box? How do I listen to the noise box? Monthly production zone safety measure notice. Bring all items related to products to the product zone is forbidden. This includes but is not limited to books, collections, papers, My gosh, there's so much going on. There's so much going on. There's so much. Why is this not voice acted? Why is this not voice acted? Please, Genshin, you're killing me. I haven't voice acted in a while. I need a warm-up, not a sudden jump to the deep end.
Oh, I guess our adventure's almost at an end. The coupon cafeteria is our final stop.
So the ultimate destination of adventuring is a good meal? I like this.
Not bad, right? Adventuring takes a toll
Let's
on your
have a
body,
drink.
so eating afterwards is a must.
I'm gonna need that, thank you. Oh, I'm going to get so much water after this quest. Oh.
That's right. And I've never seen someone as small as Miss Paimon. You're even smaller than Miss Seachween. You could eat more, so you should eat more so you can grow bigger.
I think Paimon's fine the way she is.
Paimon thinks so too. Let's talk to Bran and see if we can get something good. Yep. It'll be nice if it was a delicious Tesset Regat, though.
Rego. They're checking settings for voice. No, I know there's none. I know there's none. Quest's gonna kill your voice just in time for 4-2. It really is.
Greetings, Bran.
Greetings. What can I do for you? 2 free meals, please. Negative. According to Fortress Merapete's coupon cafeteria regulations, only 1 free meal per day shall be permitted per person. I'm getting 1 for Paimon too.
That's right. Don't forget about Paimon.
Understood. Enjoy.
I'll have 1 too.
Understood. Enjoy.
Miss Lyra, Miss Paimon, let's open our meals together, all right? 3, 2, 1. Well, mine's Tesset Rogo. What'd you two get?
Ew. Seaweed? Seaweed and beans? There's a pot? Is there a pot? I'll just cook my own meal. I mean, it kinda certainly looks like food.
Wow, this looks kind of disgusting. So I got the only good meal? Would there be enough if we split into 3 portions? There's even a fortune inside. What's yours say? Paimon fortune says, luck only brings fleeting pleasures. Lifelong happiness requires hard work. Aww, no, Paimon's mad. How about you, Lyra?
Things happen? Don't take it personally.
Just, wow. Mine says, misfortune is an illness and caring friends are the cure. The 2 of you went on adventures with me, so you're definitely caring friends. But you got the disgusting meals. The sorceress said that I must remember to pay it forward. So now it's my turn to cure you. Let's go to the Rag and Bone Shop.
Nah, keep it going. I'm gonna cook my own meals, right? It is a minty bean soup. Oh, I had a feeling those are beans. All the beans. Rag and Bone. Oh, this guy. I've talked to him once before, but he won't sell me anything. Even though like I kind of want to buy something. But he's like, no, you don't have coupons. Go away. I'm like, okay, fine. Be that way.
Time to lose.
Be heckin' rude. Hey, Moonmart.
Boo.
Ah!
Gonna be lurking for
Why
now.
are you still broken?
Have fun. Questing.
Hang on. Why are you still broken? Please hold. We're going to the void real quick. Where's head pats? That should fix it. Brian shouldn't be broken like that anymore because I went in and changed Brian. Oh, baloney. Did I not save it? I might not have saved it.
I'm going on an adventure.
I don't know. We'll find out. Drop kick him. All right, Arya. I even locked it because you've actually done the quest. That's true. Maybe we can actually buy stuff from him now. I'm not giving him a voice. There's so many.
Hello, Alvard.
Hey, Skylark. Want a Fanta? Just got a new shipment. How about your friends?
So this is Rag and Bone Shop?
If you have coupons, we have everything from home supplies like Hydro, Phantasma, Taint Be Gone. 2 devices that help you in the Planktation read. Our wares are trusted and loved by all and sundry. You name it, Rag and Bone Shop has it. Device that helps you? What do you mean? They're for regulars only. Or if you happen to have a friend who are regulars, I suppose I can show them to you. Special items must be pre-ordered though, or you're lucky enough you might be able to find what you want on our for sale list. We do have other stuff stocked at all times. So back to my question. How about some Fanta?
I want everything in Uncle Alvard's store.
That's not gonna be a problem. Let's see. We're almost through with this shipment and only food and drink are left. But they'll cost you a good number of coupons.
Really? Are you sure that won't be a problem? Problem? If you mean coupons, Cater gave me a ton of them. So I should have enough. Food and drink here are really great. You're gonna love them, Miss Paimon. Cater said that coupons make unfair things fair. I only got delicious Tessa Rago at the coupon cafeteria, and that was unfair. So now I'm going to use my coupons to buy something delicious for the 2 of you.
Every day's great
At your Junas.
Rag and Bone is Amazon? It feels like it. Something doesn't feel right.
Well, Lenore said there are plenty of delicious food and drinks. E said that hunger and gross food reduces our work efficiency and puts us in a bad mood. So we're going to see Cater soon, and we want to be in a good mood when we see him. That's why we need to fill our stomachs with delicious food. We're counting on you, Uncle Alvard.
Marvelous bird egg. Quality wooden board. Oh my gosh, we got a poster. The doll is really cute. Copy of the Boar Princess. Got tea leaves, water, a casket of tomes, a beast trap. Can I actually buy more of these? Can I legit buy more of these? I accidentally used one and I only have like 2 left. Mora candy? Trout that I mean. Ooh, a sweet Sakura. Oh, sweet Sakura. I want that one. And a red berry blast. Can I actually legitly get these later? Barbecue ribs, yes please. Coffee bourgeois and haggis. Haggis, I want haggis. Guess who's back? Hi, Mick. Oh my gosh. Yeah, everything's sold out. We can't get anything, which makes me sad. But oh my gosh, when things come back, I wanna buy. Sure, thank you for business. My Scottish blood wants haggis.
If Lenore says so, we'll dig in. Yep, have a good meal, Miss Paimon.
Facing with Lenore, everything that couldn't be finished ends up in Paimon's pack? Wait, does Paimon have a bag?
Oh, that was amazing. Paimon's so full she could barely walk. She's getting sleepy too. Why are we here again?
If you can't remember, then maybe it wasn't something important.
Paimon remembers now. We're supposed to be looking for Carter. Or Catter?
I keep saying Carter, but that's not how you say it.
Let's go. But I don't know if he'll be there. If not, we can wait. He might be back soon.
Yes, this is the unfinished comedy quest. All right. Cater? Cater? I think the packers are stopping where she stores her food like a camel. Yeah, so instead of like storing water, it's just food. It's just a pure like food pouch. Cake! I love cake. Honestly, if I had the choice between like cake or cupcakes, I would choose cake.
No time to lose.
Every time. Granted, it's technically the same thing. It's just the same thing, just packaged differently. Okay.
Lower production zone. Floor 1. Bow, 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 bow.
Wait, is he down or up? It was saying up earlier. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the wrong way. I just realized we're going away from it. Gosh darn, I've got to take the elevator again. It was up, not down. Uppies. I see Child's still in jail. Momentarily in jail. Should I classify? I mean, technically I could do like a Tartaglia, Risley, Lenny team with Traveler. I technically could do that while we're doing the unfinished comedy quest. I technically could. We at the top yet? There we go. All right, I need to get the right elevator this time. I need the correct elevator. I need to go uppies, not downies. So we need to go up, 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 up. Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. This elevator ride should be a lot shorter. I know the fortress, I swear, I just don't know where people are hanging out. It kind of helps that when we did the Archon quest, I kind of like didn't have a map. So I now know where everything is roughly in the fortress. Kato always tells me stories in the evening, even if he doesn't come back soon. Just wait a bit and he'll be back for sure. Sounds like a great brother. Kater's really good at telling stories. Take a look at my braids. He braided them for me too. Oh, he sounds like a good bro. Sounds like a cool guy.
Gator, I'm back.
Am I really going to do 2 little kid voices? No. No, I'm not going to do 2 little kid voices. Nope, that's going to be way too confusing. I'm not going to do it.
Welcome back, Lenore.
Looks like you made some... Okay, actually, hang on, I might. I gotta remember how to do that annoying kid voice. Hang on.
Welcome back, Lenore. Looks like you made some friends. Yes, they're Miss Lyra and Miss Paimon. Miss Paimon is small, but she can fly, but she's not a bird. She's not a Sealy either. Maybe as small as Enid? No wonder. No wonder no one has seen anything like her or know anything about her.
Let me clarify. Paimon is Paimon.
That's right. Paimon's just Paimon. She's not a Sealy or an Ocenid. Wait, you're Cater?
You look like the same age as Lenore. Yeah, why are Craig giving him such a hard voice? I'm not expecting this voice to last long. That's why I'm giving him the kid voice.
Nice to meet you, Miss Lyra, Miss Paimon. You can call me Caterpillar.
Caterpillar? Wait, caterpillar? Wait, is it actually caterpillar or am I just losing my mind? C-A-T, no, caterpillar is spelled differently. Is it caterpillar? How do you say this? Is this actually like the worm? Hang on. I need to know if this name is... I can't spell. Help. Help. I was thinking of a kid asking if you can guess some games on your phone, asking if you can play exactly. It's Carter Pure Smith. Caterpillar. Is that actually how you spell caterpillar, or is it? I'm losing my mind.
Please don't be so formal. I feel strange. Since you're Lenore's friends, sure, I can do that. Wait a minute. We've heard the name
Caterpillar. What happened? Is it really? Okay. From who? Maybe from someone in Sumeru?
That's right! Julian, the painter we met at Sumadara Coast. I can't remember places. Do you remember him? So you're the caterpillar you mentioned. You met Julian? He really went to Sumeru, huh? How is he? Well...
You tell him about your meeting with Julian and Sumeru. My brain is struggling to remember. Hi, Sun Eater.
According to Julian, his ability to paint everything exactly as he sees it came from you. Did you really give him that power?
Was that the bite of 87?
I remember who this was. This was a little world quest where you found a guy who was like stuck in this like canyon, and he could only paint what he saw. So yeah, okay, this makes a lot more sense. He was in the new desert area of Sumeru.
Is that really what he said? I can't decide if he was exaggerating.
What's with his hands? Hang on, what's with the kid's hands? Hang on, hold up, hold up. What is with his hands? Y'all see this? It's like Helitrol hands.
Wait, so was he lying? But the paintings he made for Pepper look so real, even though the color was a bit off. That was the ability he already
All
had.
right, amuse me.
What, amuse you with my theories?
What I did was give him certainty. The purer the person, the more obvious the effect of such support is. Pure, huh? Well, he did look kind of gullible.
As for that marvelous bird egg and the tea leaves that activate the imbibitor's potential.
He did spend a lot of coupons to get them, yeah. I didn't know that he would break his certainty like that. I guess you could say that things turn out for the best, though. Anyways, both you and Lenore are children, right? So is your guardian here? Why are the two of you in a place like this?
Cater's not a child.
Indeed, I'm not. As for my present appearance, you can think of an illness as sorts.
Oh my gosh. Don't be a Hilitroll.
Huh. So that's how it is. I've been here for a long time. Well, because of what I've done in the past. But it's more complicated for Lenore. She was born here.
Here? In the fortress?
You're a strange one, Miss Paimon. I've already told you I've always been here, haven't I? Agnes, her mother, was plagued by a chronic illness and passed away some time ago. I don't stick my nose in other people's lives, so I don't know about their situation. But regardless, Lenore ended up with no one to care for her. Maybe it's because I've been here for a long time and Lenore has taken to me. But either way, E. Estens asked me to look after her. So that's how it is. But she shouldn't be here, right? It's not like she's done anything wrong. You're right. I'm just looking for her now, and she should really be with her family. Unfortunately, she does indeed have a family outside the fortress. So that's what she means when she says she has a home that she doesn't know about. Will she be able to reunite with them soon? About that. Things are a little complicated, and I'm afraid it won't all happen that soon. How come? Because she doesn't have any proof of identity. Maybe Agnes didn't think about that either. She was the one who needed to start the process to send Lenore away from the fortress.
Well, how about her other family members?
Estine said that Agnes wrote to them in the past, but she never received a reply, and thus stopped trying altogether. If they knew about the current situation, they might change their minds.
Estinen? Okay. I'll try that. I'll try to remember that. Thank you. Phonetic breakdowns help me out so much. I kid you not.
That's why I want to take her to her family. If they don't take her in, we'll figure something else out then.
Why can't I stay here? Sure, there's an evil sorcerer, but there's good sorcerer. And you're here too. I don't want to leave.
Estine Inn. Right? Estine?
Mother never came back after leaving the fortress.
Okay, I'm writing that down. This name's gonna come up so much. I'm writing that down. Estine. Okay, got it. It's right under Melusine.
If I leave, does that mean I'll never come back just like Mother? And I'll never see you again either, Cater. Agnes left?
I don't think Lenore can comprehend what happened.
Ah.
Either way, it's no place for a child to grow up. How will a sprout bloom without sunlight? You should get out of this place, Lenore. You heard all the stories already. There's a real world outside and a family that you're connected to. I'll go with you, so you don't need to be afraid.
Oh, so you needn't be afraid.
I believe you. You never lied to me. But how will you get her out without proof of identity? Is there anything we can do to help?
There's some loopholes or a back door that we can use. I mean, we can probably go talk to Risley. He'll probably let her out, right?
There are options, but they're too risky. How about this then? Let's follow the rules, albeit not that strictly.
How will that work?
Every so often, Estinen, I'll get this eventually. We'll bring in a few people with them to do some work outside. We can use this chance to get Lenore back to her family. She doesn't have any proof of identification to begin with, and the disappearance of someone who never existed on paper isn't exactly going to make news here in the fortress.
You aren't talking about the coupon millionaire, are you? Paimon remembers Estinen saying that whoever gets the most coupons within a time limit will win the chance to go outside.
Whoops. Our coupons went straight to our stomach.
Eleanor spent a ton more on cleaning the rag and bone shop out. We're sure gonna lose now. Oh, what are we gonna do? We won't lose. If Cater says we'll win, we'll definitely win. Lenore, Paimon suspects you aren't grasping the gravity of this situation at all.
Can we get the coupons refunded? We just say that she's a child who doesn't understand the rules, or no, that's not gonna work. Sorry, we're just going to wait for the next opportunity. All right, I need water. Hang on. I am not going to stress out my vocal cords again. I'm not going to stress out my vocal cords again. Water on standby.
It's fine. The coupons I gave Lenore were for her to use as she pleased. This little mishap won't change the outcome.
Paimon still feels kind of bad, though. Why can't we help you? Paimon remembers Estinen saying that you can play the game as a group. Really? Miss Paimon? You and Miss Lyra will play
Let's
the game
have a
with us
drink.
too?
Thank you, Mango. Use a voice changer? Dude, that's actually really smart. When my stream deck comes in, I might actually have to add a voice changer. At least for like some of the really hard voices. I like to test my skill sometimes with some voices, but there's some days where I can't do that. Yep, and we'll win this thing together. We'll just consider this a commission with advanced rewards.
With us here will be a piece of cake. There are 4 of us after all. Still, how can we get the most coupons in the least amount of time?
I already feel much better knowing that you'll be able to help us. Thank you both. As for how to get coupons, I have a few ideas, but that can wait till tomorrow. You must be exhausted. If you don't mind, why don't you rest up first? There's enough space here.
Good idea. Lyra, if you're tired, why don't we call it an early night?
Will do. Next streamline's gonna be like, ha ha, hi guys. Just voice change and everything. I'm feeling a little tired. Should we rest now? Let's rest. We go heck and eat peace. Oh, Kater, what's the story going to tell me? Oh, thank goodness I can click through it. Oh, thank you. I was going to speed read.
Kater, what's the story you want to tell me today? I've already heard lots of stories with heroes as the main characters.
Today I'm going to tell you a story about a little girl then.
A little girl? Can a little girl also be the main character?
Of course she can. It's her own story after all. In other stories, she might be a hero herself or an evil dragon. There are all kinds of roles she can play.
Why are you running Dendro Traveler in Fontaine? Well, I'm gonna be real. I didn't level up the talents of the Hydro version of Traveler. So yeah, and I needed to use Dendro Traveler for something, but I don't remember what it was. I think it was for the event. I needed like another Dendro spread unit. Okay. Do I read this in the kid's voice? Nah. I like that voice, but don't get me wrong, I don't want to like ruin my vocal cords for the week. Nah. Long, long ago, there was a little girl who lived in a giant's garden. The giant took special care of the flowers in the garden and wouldn't allow anyone to pluck even a single one of them. To keep intruders out, the giant built a towering wall around it. Because of this, little girls living in the giant's garden had never set foot outside of it even once. The giant always told her that the world outside was a dangerous place, and that the garden was the safest place she could live in. You chose the voice commit. Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped upside down. I still say Dropkick Carter, no thanks.
And then what? Did the little girl listen to the giant? I bet she didn't. If she did, then the story would have ended here.
You're right. Little girl never was one for doing what she was told.
Uh-huh.
As for the rest of the story, well, let's save that for next time.
Oh, gosh darn it, Carter. Wait, where did Caterpillar and Lenore go? Did we oversleep? Let's go look for them. Where have the children gone? Children! Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Oh, it seems to come at a bad time.
Hey, what's everyone doing here? If not mistaken, you must be Lara and Paimon. I'll come back to your question in a moment. I consulted the records from the last 100 years, and I couldn't find any record of a caterpillar. In light of this possible missing of documents, we'll need your cooperation to recreate them. There's nothing pressing about the matter, if you ask me. What's the rush about? Estinen, I often get the impression that you couldn't care less about restoring order in this place. Can't agree with your viewpoint. People who habitually indulge in their every whim just can't see that too much freedom actually does them harm. I'll restore order to this chaos using my own methods. I'll advise you again not to stand in the way of my work. Chaos? Isn't that just another word for thinking on your feet? Ugh. You know what? Forget it. Is Caterpillar your real name? Additionally, I'll need you to state your crime as much as possible. The time, location, as well as the final sentence pronounced. The more details you can provide, the greater likelihood we'll have of retrieving your records. If your file was indeed lost, we can fill in a portion of your records based on your statement.
I've been called Caterpillar for as long as I can remember. I think his name suits me best, as it's the closest thing I have to a real name.
Real name. Caterpillar. Confirmed to be correct. Next, state your crime.
I carried out a certain task under my master's orders. I failed, but some people suffered because of it nonetheless. This was my crime.
Your master. I'll need their full name. Also, when did this occur?
Unlike me, he has many names. This happened a long time ago.
Are you messing with me?
Everything I said is the truth.
His voice sounded too low to be that of a child. I apologize. Were you looking for a more dramatic account? Or for some lurid details to ignite your imagination? Oh wait, is this Caterpillar? I don't know who's speaking! As what happened that day, I could recount it, sparing no detail. From the furnishings of that Chastine Hall to the thoughts of my own companions, which I ventured to speculate on. But that's all just a fabrication of the mind made after the fact.
Was that the bite of 87?
No, it was not the bite 87. We both know that that's not what you're really after. For these are nothing more than stories masquerading as the truth. The real story has already turned to smoke along with that barren garden. What you want to know is the purer truth. The truth that the culprit is where he should be. The other minuet and trivities are of no significance to you. They're inconsequential and thus won't shake up your order in the slightest. There's nothing here for you to trouble yourself with. Everything is as it should be. Culprit is where he should be? Nothing here for me to trouble myself with. Everything is as it should be. Compared to the temporary missing file, surely the misuse of the Rochelle loudspeaker is a more obvious problem. Apart from the unauthorized use, we've also received a number of complaints recently of the nervous breakdowns caused by its repeated use. You're right, Astenin. The guards have an even greater duty to put a stop to all this sorts of rule breaking. We should investigate the matter immediately. What are we waiting for then? Let's get this show on the road.
That's odd. Why did he flip at a drop of a hat?
There's something fishy going about this, and it's not me.
Could it have something to do with the stuff Caterpillar said? Mama just felt a little sleepy when she heard it. Let's just ask him directly.
I don't know, but there is definitely more to what meets the eye with Caterpillar.
Sorry for the delay. About the way I said I got the coupons earlier.
Okay, what did you do to him? What did you do to the guard guy?
Someone that aggressive doesn't seem like the type to ask advice from anyone. Why would he give up so easily? Just a few small tricks. The culprit is where he should be. That's an undeniable fact. Making someone as straightforward as him certain of an undeniable fact isn't exactly hard.
Like the time with Julian?
That's right. Just like the time with Julian. I have been here for a long time, as you know. After staying in one place for a long time, it's only natural to pick up a few handy tricks to exert some degree of influence over your environment.
Why did I pick this voice? I thought he was only going to be here for a little bit. Shocker, he's the main character. Okay, it's fine. Almost a little too handy, I'd say. Sounds a little suspicious.
Changing a stubborn person's mind with just a few simple phrases almost sounds like magic. Could there have been times when we were also influenced by magic without even knowing it?
I told you so, I told you so, I told you so. Thanks, Storm. More than meets the eye. Yeah, I think he's a transformer. That checks out. Okay, grabbing some more water. Why did the child sound like a bad guy eviler than the Fatui? He's getting suspicious. Considering how pure-hearted you are, Paimon, that's a very worrying thought.
You too, Lyra. Wait a minute. You're not saying Paimon's as gullible as Julian, are you? It's not as simple as it looks. There are always limits to the application of tricks like these, and the results aren't always what you hoped for. It's like that with Julian. He always had a knack for art, but he lacked confidence because of his visual impairment. The certainty that he could draw well was inside him to begin with. But in other cases, the concept of certainty is just a bit too abstract, making it difficult to predict the outcome. So I did take a chance this time, though I thought if it held us up here, it would keep delaying the plan to get Lenore out of the fortress. Besides, I didn't want you to Besides, I doubted you wanted to be questioned by him repeatedly either.
Still. You shouldn't have taken a chance like that.
You're absolutely right. Back to the matter at hand. If you change your mind and want to back out, I completely understand. Or I understand completely. I can't read. Lenore said Lenore might be sad for a time, though. For her playmates like you are hard to come by.
We already made a promise to her, so we can't go back on our word now, right?
Sparkle, but Caterpillar's eyes don't. They don't. I notice his eyes too. They look very suspicious. All right, promise is a promise.
Yeah, consider this our way of helping her out. Speaking of which, where is she?
She went on an adventure early this morning. Probably to rehearse for what's to come after she leaves this place. It's just as well. I have a few headaches to go take care of soon. You can usually get a reward for helping out others, including the guards. Take care of some headaches.
Oh, we totally get that. Sounds like just some of the Adventurer Guild's commissions.
I see. Would you two join me on this next commission then?
Sure. Where are we going?
Abandoned production zone. The lower levels.
How's it going with Cater? I am regretting the voice I picked for him because I thought we weren't going to, like, I thought he wasn't a main character. Surprise! He's a main character and I'm now stuck with his voice. I am kicking myself in the foot. Yeah. This was a bad idea. So I'm going to have a lot of water. I'm going to have a lot of water because I'm like, oh, he looks like a suspicious little kid. Let's give him the annoying kid voice. Well, yeah, I did miss the chance to change it too. I totally could. I'm not feeling creative today. I'm gonna be real. Abandoned production zone. That's this one? Oh no, I gotta remember how to do this. Because it's down is the way to go. So I think it's this one. Yeah, here we go. A memory bank 1 for 1. We're doing great. I don't need no map. I am gonna need more water though. I'm gonna need a lot of water.
Hey, Panda. How you doing?
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean,
There's nothing to kill. We're going through the quest, and I am regretting my voice choices. Would you ever prefer to give my pitched voice? No, because then he would sound too much like Lenore. And then would have a problem, and it would be really hard to distinguish the two. So I'm kind of glad I gave him this voice, to be honest. It's the man-child, yes. You're going to be seeing him a lot. You're going to be seeing him a lot today. And in 4 too. Okay, abandoned production zone. Yep, we're back in the prison. Because I didn't do this quest like a big old dummy. That's fine. Alright, kid, where are you? Helium balloons? Yeah. Yeah. And then like... Oh goodness, switching between the two is gonna be real hard though if I did helium balloons.
I'm going on an
Bye, Shadow Wolf. Go have a fun adventure. Alright, we're here.
No one comes here anymore after the geode mineshaft was closed, and the devices here aren't meant for just anyone to handle. That's exactly what happened this time. Someone tinkered with the drive valve and trapped their own companion. I can't read.
I love going back to prison. Hey, Fortress of Merapede's really cool. I like it.
Anyways, let's get to opening up the passage to the supply warehouse 1. By the way, if they offer you a drink, best say no.
Who's gonna offer us a drink? And why won't we be taking it?
You'll find out soon enough.
Let's have a drink.
Thank you. Have helium balloons, and the balloons are the opposite of helium balloons. Oh, yeah, like the deepest gas or whatever. Yeah, I've seen those. They sound really cool. That's what I need. All right, now to figure out how the heck this works. So I've seen it before. I accidentally waddled down here once. So I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't know how this works. Is it easy? Okay, it's an easy one? Okay, cause like I came down here, I fiddled around with it because I didn't know what I was doing. And oops, that's not it. Here we go. This. And activate the arrowhead equip core gear. Will turn. Operate the device when the arrows are pointing in the opposite direction to cause the device to stop spinning. The opposite direction of like what door you want to open? Yeah, the way they word this is very confusing.
You look well, comrade. How would you like to join the Fatui?
Hi! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! How you doing? I need to make you a special, raid alert now, because you guys have raided a couple of times. It's so good to see you all. Hello! What adventures were you guys up to? For those of you who are new, my name is Lyra. I'm a sea elf that loves going on adventures, and right now we're trying to figure out a puzzle. We're doing the unfinished comedy quest in the Fortress of Meropide in Genshin Impact. And it's this one's starting to stump me, so we're like reading how this works. Chill Animal Crossing City of Folk. Ooh, there you go. I love Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is a ton of fun. I really like it. Besides like the OG original one, New Horizons is like my favorite out of all of them. I like them. Currently going crazy for wild and children. Specifically Tartaglia. Clarifying, specifically Tartaglia. But yeah. Curious tourist spot. Everything is amazing in Fontaine. Even the prison. Yeah, exactly. We're doing like a tour of Fontaine, specifically the prison department. But anyone from the raid, if you need to go get food or water or a nice warm blankie, absolutely feel free to do so. We're gonna go back to this and try to figure out how this gear works, because like I said before, I ran down here, didn't know what it was, messed around with it. I think I broke something and then just left. So I don't know what I'm doing. Why did my bot decide to ban that? No thanks. Okay. Little gear in the right direction, you want to stop the machine. You take off the little gear. You continue the machine until the big gear is in the right position. Okay, that makes a lot more sense than this blab of text. However, there are 2 little gears. And I also don't know which door I actually need to go into. I don't know which one is the supply warehouse. What does it actually... Hang on, does it actually tell me? You lurking and eat, getting ready for work. Alrighty, sounds good. Go get some nummies. And thank you so much for the raid, by the way. It's so good seeing you guys again. Which one is warehouse 1? I can't read to that. I can't read. Is it that one? Might be that one. Okay. You position the little gear in the right direction when you stop the machine. Take the little gear until the big one is in the right position. Okay. Okay. So we want... Keep going. Want to like that. Right? And then...
You know, there are better ways to
Oh, that's true. There is that. Hang on, let me double check thing.
Well,
There's one gear on the machine to work. Okay. So I want to take that one. No, I want to take gib. Okay, it won't gib. Can I gib you? There we go. Okay. Which one is it? Is it worth 1,000 plus for a print that's been drawn by a very popular artist? I mean, it depends. I mean, this looks like a warehouse. That looks very warehousey. So we'll aim for that one, I think. So it's pointing to it. And then little gears have to be pointing inside. They'll make the big arrow when you open it. Looking for one with the person inside. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. We're gonna be here a while. I'm also gonna act like odds are I'm not gonna fully understand this. Little gear has to be pointing at big gear. Okay. That's not a person, but there's a box.
No time to lose.
Which, my goodness. Auto mod, it's okay. The word gear is fine. Little gear has to be pointing at the big gear. Okay. So little gear has to be pointing at the big gear. That's just the exit. I need to figure out which one. This one doesn't have a guy either. Which one has the guy? I feel like I've checked all of them. It's this one. Okay. So the little gear has to be facing the big gear. Right? So one more click. Or maybe 2 more clicks? Yeah, 2 more clicks. 1 more click? There we go. So like that, right? Oh! Okay. Okay. Now it's clicking. Now it's clicking. Okay, got it, got it, got it. I totally did not read what Paimon said. Gotta be real. I did not read what Paimon said. All right. Boop, boop. Hi, what do we got? We got a thingy. Okay. Got a thingy. Oh. Okay. Keep going. Pro tip, don't forget to take the gear with you when you leave. Thank you. Come on, one more. I think that's it, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, you're coming home with me. Come on. Come here. There we go. Tagly in the Fortress of Maripede? Yes, he is. Okay, this puzzle ain't that hard then. Okay. Yeah, the way they wrote it was ridiculous. Hello, random person.
Tool, are you alright? I hope you weren't trapped for too long.
My savior, you're finally here. Where's... Oh my gosh, these names. These names are gonna kill me. These names are gonna kill me. Koblenz? Where's Koblenz? He's not with you?
He told me about trapping you here and asked for my help, but he left because a guard interrupted us.
I knew he wasn't reliable. Probably ran away because he felt guilty. I mean, how do you make money in businesses if you don't take risks? Mercedes Koblenz. Started ranting to another person about the 4-2 trailer. It's the 3rd time today I've ranted about the 4-2 trailer. There's a lot happening in that 4-2 trailer. He was clumsy and too cautious to boot. I mean, pure water is one thing, but even Fanta is available nowadays. If Fanta is here, how are we supposed to survive?
Oh.
What? You like Fanta too? Don't you like Fanta? I do. Well, I have to admit, it's a formidable rival. Anyways, I have to settle with this Koblenz. By the way, has he paid you?
Nope.
Sometimes I want to stuff him in a large bucket. That'll make him reflect on what he's done. Anyways, take these coupons.
Take them you too, if you would.
What? You want us to take all of it?
Of course.
Thank you then. We can go to Rag and Bone Shop later to see if they have anything new.
by the way. I'd like to apologize for dragging you into this. I have some fresh health drinks. Would you like a bottle?
Fresh health drinks?
Yep. Healthier than pure water, in fact. Are we supposed to deny this? No, I'll take a Fanta, please. Well, I have that too. Wait. You have a problem with my health drinks? Let me tell you.
That's not what Lyra meant. It's just that, we had a lot of drinks before coming here. But Paimon Bessie's drinks are good. We'll make sure to try one next time.
Bad timing, huh? Well, come back when you get a chance. It'll be my treat. Anyways, I gotta go talk to Koblenz now.
I have something else to take care of, so I need to get going. Don't worry too much about coupons. I'll put the clues I come across on the blackboard. Let's meet up later. See you later.
Okay, complete commissions in the Fortress of Meripede. Ooh, box.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I know what you're talking about, Moonmart. Unfortunately, I can't allow that word through because I know some people are going to abuse it. It makes me sad. But I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, it's like a soda brand company versus like a health drink company. Exactly. Do you see Marvel Comics for Capcom? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, worth it. That one weird sounding juice. Yeah, there you go, Moonmart. There you go. There you go. What's this? Speed reading. Oh, apparently their, healthy stuff is not that healthy. They give you the runs, which is not a good thing. Okay, so now we gotta go help people, methinks. It's a Misuru print. Worth it. Panda, worth it. 110% worth it. Oh, we gotta do this to get out. Right. All right. Do your thing. Please hold as gears are rotating. Yeah, we got the slow gear section here. All right, one more should do the trick. Come on, buddy. Boop. Sweet. Gib. Alley-oop. Just don't leave the gear. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Wonder what would happen if you just like accidentally lost a gear. That would suck so bad. All right, let's get out of here. Oh wait, the doors are all closed. No! I'm not doing the gear puzzle just to get out. Heck no. I'm teleporting. I don't like the gear puzzle, it scares me. Gears in Lyra's brain in the Fortress of Meripede are currently trying to figure out what to do. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not doing the gear puzzle again just to get out. No thanks. Do a lot of work to get it back. Oh, absolutely. All right. We're good. Let's go check out this blackboard of theirs. What do you got?
Miss Lyra, Miss Paimon, we've fallen way behind. It's true. I've gone and asked Assistant. Whoa, that was quick. Estienne about the current situation. This seems to be the case. Oh, let Paimon see. Oh, looks like you got some coupons too, Caterpillar. Wait, aren't we still dead last? Even Darcy's ahead of us. He entered this competition by himself, didn't he? How can this be happening? Because he helped the guard take care of no small number of nuisances. For example, Miss Mungaline often asks help for him.
The results are rigged. Fake news. Yeah, how the heck is... Actually, no, it's Rave's team's in the lead. We're still just behind Darcy.
Paimon sees. Wait a minute, does that mean he was so nice to us at the start because he could gain something from it? Also, won't we have to lose for sure to keep up? Oh. If only
Hey,
Paimon
what
hadn't
do we
eaten-
have here?
Oh
Doing
my
all this for
gosh,
me.
Thank you.
Nothing could make me happier than having your
That's
trust.
so loud, though.
Kuronico 229 just subscribed. Thank you for supporting our adventures.
That
Oh
was
look,
so-
2 months.
That was so loud. I'm going to go in and fix that. I am so sorry for those of you who are using headphones. I apologize greatly. But thank you! Koroneku, thank you so much. Oh my gosh! It has been 2 months. Holy cow. Again, I think you can finally get the 2-month little badge thingy. Yeah, get Kira holding a number 2. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm going to write a reminder to change the volume. But at least they work now. They work now. Oh yeah, Lenny wants to really be heard. Lenny's like, I am the star of the show here. Which I think that's the first Lenny. I think that's the first time someone got Lenny. Lenny! Yeah, you get the V command. You get the EV command. Okay, where were we? Also, when we lose for sure to head up, if only Paimon hadn't eaten so much at the rag and bone shop earlier.
No matter. All that counts is the total number of coupons collected within the time limit. Using coupons you already have doesn't affect the total count.
That means you can eat even more, Miss Paimon. Lenore, our problem right now isn't that we're about to lose the competition. Aren't you guys like at least a little bit worried?
There's still plenty of time left before it ends. We'll make it.
We're gonna take the lead straight from last place. Now I'm motivated. This sentence doesn't make sense.
That does like your typical motivational story, sure. But can we really pull it off?
I think the word sound is supposed to be in here.
That does sound like your typical motivational story, sure. But can we really pull it off?
I think that's what's supposed to happen. I think they kind of messed something up in translation there.
You have to believe in yourself more, Miss Paimon. The heroes of the story are all sure of themselves. That's why they're the main characters. You're right, Lenore. We're gonna win this thing.
Tomorrow we'll divide and conquer. We'll reconvene here once we made some gain. Sound good? Better make... We will... Oh...
Can't read.
We'll make better time this way.
Indeed. That sounds like a better plan.
Also, if you don't mind, we can rest here just like before.
Sure. Lara, you can take a break now if you're tired.
Even the kids are in prison? Yeah, there's children in prison. The text in the world quest are often scuffed. I've started to notice, sadly. Alright, take a little bit of an EP. Should we rest now? Take a rest.
Cater, tell me more of the story about the little girl.
Last time we left off with a little girl living in the giant's garden.
I bet she can't leave the giant's garden. But how does she get out of there?
One day, the little girl heard the sound of a woman's voice coming from beyond the towering wall. Kind-hearted giant, I am in need of a little purple flower from your garden. Will you please give me some? The giant refused, of course, and furiously bellowed at the woman on the other side of the garden wall to leave at once. But the woman did not leave, and from a short distance away, she lamented that she had journeyed from afar for the little purple flowers in the garden, but she needed to cure a sick friend's illness.
Boo. Hi, I return. Had to do responsibilities, but I'm bad.
What do you
What
mean?
quest are you working on currently?
No, Arya. Are you procrastinating your chores? No, don't procrastinate your chores, I say as I look over and see all the dishes I need to do later. We're still working on the unfinished comedy quest. I have no idea how far we are into this. I'm gonna be real. It's a very long one. Oh, back not bad. Okay. I'm like, are you procrastinating? I added more whales to the throne. I did. So I don't know if y'all noticed recently, but in the Genshin shop, like IRL shop, they added a whale robe and whale slippers. I totally added those to throne. Because I asked Flelo, I'm like, Flelo, can I please get these? And he's like, no, we don't have enough for them. So I'm like, okay. Well, what if chat gets them for me? He's like, I'm not going to argue with you if someone gets them for you. So I decided to put them on throne until I get enough to get them myself. Either way, I'm going to get a Tartaglia robe and slippers because they look adorable and super comfy. Giant fee-fi-fo-fum. I eat, wait, onion, cheese, and thumbs? Why onion, cheese, and thumbs? Why thumbs? Okay, anywho, back to story. To cure a friend's illness. Hearing the woman's plight, the little girl felt sorry for her and her friend. The giant had so many flowers in his garden. Surely having one or two less wouldn't hurt. Thus the little girl approached the garden wall and whispered to the woman that she was willing to bring the woman a few of the little purple flowers. Except, the little girl said, the giant wouldn't let her leave, and the garden's walls were so tall she wasn't sure how she'd be able to get the flowers to her from the inside. From the other side of the wall, the woman told the little girl that she was actually a witch that knew many magic spells, and if the little girl could bring her the flowers she needed from the giant's garden, she could use her magic to help the little girl leave the garden. Just saw it with my own eyes and like the Twitter post with your own eyes in the Genshin chat. Sweet, I'll take a look. New rule, Flo says no, the says no, Throne says yes. Exactly. Exactly. If Lelo says no, I'm putting it on Throne. Giants have to rhyme. I didn't know what a giant would rhyme. Yeah, like fum, rum, dumb, gum. So it could be onion, cheese, and gum.
Did the little girl decide to help the witch? I bet she did. Otherwise, the witch wouldn't be able to cure her friend's illness, right? But the giant said she couldn't leave the garden. If she left now, wouldn't she get punished somehow? It's getting late. Let's leave that part of the story for next time.
They're not here, Lara. We should go see if there's any commissions that award coupons, right? Oh, we have to get 300 coupons? Oh, we're going to be here forever. All right, what do we got? Caterpillar probably went to go get coupons elsewhere, but he left us some clues. Entrance to the Rift of Erosion. Maybe we'll be able to get some more coupons. Looks like Caterpillar left us a few coupon breadcrumbs to follow. Entrance to the Rift of... Hang on, what was that? Entrance to the Rift of Erosion? Where the heck is Rift of Erosion? Hang on, can we even see that on our map? I was talking about this? What's the Rift of Erosion? Sounds like Minnesotan came out of you. It also accounts for shipping. So you got like the normal cost plus shipping. So that's like everything it would cost to get them sent to me. Shipping is the big thing because it is from overseas, which kind of sucks.
No time to lose.
Where? Oh, is it this? Is it you?
No time to lose.
We're gonna talk with you anyways. Hi. Hello, what is it? Anything we can help with?
It'd be better if there's compensation.
Didn't join Esten's game, did you? You should know when to stop. Nonetheless, there is something I need your help with.
Hi, Joshua.
Klein should be repairing his device or whatever it is, but the Rift of Erosion. Ah, okay, here we go. Go help him out, would you? Just ask him for compensation. He won't object.
We'll take care of it.
Here we go. All right. Where? Oh, was I actually right? And the Rift of Erosion is actually in here? Hop, hoggers. Sweet.
I'm going on an
Go on your adventure.
Hang out with some people because the stream open. Alrighty, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by the way, Penguin. It was good seeing you. Alright, uppies. All the heckin' uppies. Because I was here before, but up here didn't really make any sense. But now with the spotlight broken or whatever he needs, this makes a bit more sense.
I sure hope everything goes smoothly.
All right. Hi, you. Just in time. Come help me out. This won't be for free, though. I'll ask Gavrila to apply for your payment later. As long as they're official products, I say yes. Yeah, they are official, which makes me happy because I know that they're going to be really good quality. Because I very rarely do I ever like order stuff from overseas, but when I do, it's official.
Huh? She said we get compensation from you directly.
Did she? All right then. Applying for funds here is even harder than from the Fontaine Research Institute. Anyways, the task is nothing difficult. The research terminal here requires 2 people to operate it simultaneously, and I've already entered the commands. Just walk over and pull the lever. I almost forgot. The charging device should be nearby. Please install the charging device first before starting. And just to double check, you're not machine killers, are you? Well, depends on how you define machine killers. Let's just put it this way. If the research terminal attacks me, then I guess I am.
Why do you ask?
Asked Galavana for help last time, and even though I only looked away for a moment, when I looked back, the terminal was already destroyed. I asked her what happened, but she couldn't tell me. Found out from her sister later that no machine can survive under her for more than half a day. Even Elaine Gatellon would have given up on her, I suspect. Even the repair fee was deduced from my compensation. If you're just like her, then all my hard work will be in vain.
What a story.
We're definitely not like her, don't worry. Counting on you then. If you want to win, just do it the American way. We hurt yourself in prison, sue the person, get compensation. No! We're not gonna do that. I think he means Skynet when he sees machine killers. Yeah, really, like, if you're talking about the guard mechs, I may have accidentally broken them once or twice. Has Flo and Kira want a random whale running around the house all of a sudden? No, but that gives me a really good idea. We do have a Roomba, and I'm trying to figure out what to put on top of the Roomba. Just so it'd be funny. I could totally draw like a cutout of a whale and put it on top of the Roomba. Oh my gosh, that'd actually be amazing. Okay, where's this terminal? My dude, where's this terminal? I have the thingy. Is it this one? It's this one. Here we go. What do you call Mondstadt Barda can't sing? Tone Devon? Yes. It's also called a Venti. Why can't I? Oh, am I just supposed to do that?
Helpless. Thank you for that, Bats.
I thought I was supposed to pull the lever. Oh, maybe we're like going to count down at the same time. Maybe that's it. Looking good. If you weren't in a place like this, I would have hired you as my assistants.
This is too
Lyra,
easy.
Lyra, 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 Lyra,
What?
/ hello.
I ride. I can't reach you. Too far up. Pull the lever, traveler. Wrong lever. Exactly. What do you call Hiltro is great at math and I can't say I know what the word is. I know what the word is. I have the hardest time saying that word. Arithmetic? Is that what you normally say? And then it's arithmetrical. No. There is a rift that connects to the outside, and it has to be watched. Now we can just seal the passage with the device and save manpower. It's nothing new to Fontaine Research Institute, by the way. But since I have plenty of time, I modified it a little. What you're seeing now isn't even its final form. Not even the final form. Got it? Oh, arithmetic. It takes me a hot minute to remember like how to say it. Which is actually deployed in the Geo Mineshaft.
On November 14th, when the new expansion comes out, Hearthstone will gift a pack to everyone. Is not a normal pack.
Ooh.
When you open it, you will get 50 cards instead of 5.
When is that? November 14th? I'm going to write that down on my calendar. It's actually really good. Dang. I think I spoke too much. Just pretend you didn't hear anything. Is there exits in the geode mine shaft? Right, you're a smart one. But if you were smarter, you would have kept that to yourself and not blurted it out. Anyways, problem solved. Galavanda will no longer need to come down too often, and I can take a break. Ah, yes. I almost forgot about your compensation. Thanks for the help. Took you 5 minutes to try to get that lever open until I realized I needed the battery. Oh, no. We got 280 coupons. Heck yes. Gib, please. Greatly appreciated. We are almost at 300. That was amazing. Whoosh. Why did Zhongli get a job at the funeral parlor? Because he's great at making things petrify. As long as he doesn't crumble, then we're good. That would be awful. And Hutel would be out of a job. Oh, goodness.
No time to
Alright, so we need to do something else. Superintendent Calmer's Aurora Borealis in this year, part of Devad, localized within your prison. Yeah, it is actually.
Also,
Hang on,
they
we do need to go
the
back.
Battlegrounds mode will be able to be played on duos. You will be able to team up with a known noob or find a random one to lose with. I mean to win with.
To lose with, I mean win. Totally win. That actually reminds me. Hang on, I want to try this. Can we actually teleport? Does it work? Hang on. Where is... This does look really pretty. Does it work? Can I actually use it? Oh, it acts as a wall. Hang on, can I turn it off and then go through?
No time to lose.
We have no time to lose. Granted, I am procrastinating by trying to figure out how this works. Maybe not. Maybe it's just story. Oh, that makes me sad. I barely missed that ladder. I am so sorry. Yeah, no leaving the prison. Nope, no exit that way. I'm really curious on where that goes. I want to know where that leads. I'm so flippin' curious. All right, so we go back to the board, which should be over here. That's a good question, Storm. That would be neat if it does. Unless your present was in Norway. What do you call a Klee who loves to bake? A boom chef. Yes. There we go. Come here. Dormitory block mailroom. Oh, where's the mailroom? Oh, I gotta remember where the mailroom is. It's up here in the dormitories. I think... Okay, hang on, let me try to remember. Because the first one is our room. The second one is the nurse's office. Is it the third one that's the mailroom? I'm trying to remember. Oh no, there's a split. That's right. I was looking at the map. I'm like, wait a minute, there's a split. Because to the left is the nurse's office. To the right, yeah, because this is nurse, right? Been here so many times I should remember. Yeah, that's the nurse's office. Wait, is that Siegeween? No, it's not. Dang it. Dang it, I thought that was Siegeween. No, that would have been cool. All right, you have problems? Can you want to help me? Please, I'm begging you. Help this poor soul. Are you all right? Oh, thank goodness. Finally, some kind people. You see, it's my son's birthday tomorrow, and I'd like to send him a letter. But to get a letter sent to the Fortress Meripede, you have to have it queued up here, and I don't have time for that.
Huh? Why not?
There's a major safety incident in the production zone, so I have to get there immediately. I was hoping someone could stand in line for me, but... I don't know this is what I deserve. My son is innocent. Why should he have to pay for my crimes too? All I want is to send him a letter so he knows his father hasn't forgotten his birthday and loves him very much. But I can't even do that.
Poor guy. We'll help him, won't we, Lyra?
You will? I don't have much in ways of money on me right now, but I'll be sure to pay you a fair price for your trouble based on the market average. The market average? Yes. I've lined up for other people before, so I know the going rate.
That's alright, don't sweat it. We're happy to help.
Thank you so much. Oh, you're great people. Oh, forgot to ask for your names. I'm December. And you?
Paimon is Paimon, and she's Lyra. We're adventuring buddies.
It's good to meet you, Paimon and Lyra. Here's a letter. Just hand it to Lutz over there. You're lifesavers.
Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
Oh, it's not a long line. This'll be easy. Okay, I can pause. Here's the mail. Makes me wanna yell when I yell mail. Will help fit 7 billion coupons. First easy name of the quest. Yeah, how far are we in now? Almost 2 hours, and I have like my first name I can actually pronounce without stuttering. Good sign. Furby, hello. Oh wait, hang on. Fiery? I want to make sure I say your name right. I am awful with names today. Names have just go out the window. So I apologize in advance. After longer rounds of thinking, I've decided I'll pull for Fiorina. Dude, Fiorina is so cool. Oh, I hope I can get her. We don't have a lot of wishes left after Risley. December leaves in a hurry after handing over the letter. A long time passes before you and Paimon notice the short queue hasn't moved an inch. You could be here a while. Suddenly, your attention is drawn to a conversation between two people behind you. Oh, this is taking forever. They're so stuffy here. Barely breathe. First time queuing here, huh, kid? Welcome to the infamous slowest queue in the Fortress of Meripede. Surprised you never heard of it. Lutz has a tendency to slow things down by embellishing the letters.
This is a reminder to save your work now, for fuck's sake.
Oh, thank you. I'll do that after this. He can't help himself. Then, of course, we have to check through all of it over again to make sure we're happy with it, blah, 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 blah. You kidding me? God, I'm going weak at the knees. Hang in there, buddy. If you pass out, you only have to start all over again tomorrow. It's happened before, you know. One guy on his third visit and still hasn't managed to send his letter. Third visit? Jeez. Sucks to be him. You bet it does. It takes a special kind of bad luck to fail 3 times in a row. He's a legend in the Meripede queuing community. We call him Unlucky December. December. If you're interested, I can tell you more about him. To be honest, I'm not really in the mood. Aw, come on, cheer up. Anyways, it all started the day before yesterday. It was a sweltering hot afternoon. I said I'm not... Ugh, whatever. Carry on. December came to me that afternoon, saying he had a lineup to send a letter the following day. He asked me if I could cover his shift as a porter in the coupon cafeteria. I was gonna say no, but it sounded more like trouble than it was worth. But then he gave me the old puppy eyes and said how he missed his chance for the last time because he overslept, and how his son was still waiting for his letter. So I took pity on him and agreed to help him out. Guess what I saw when I got off work yesterday? I saw him looking for someone else to cover his work, and then the excuse was still the same. He needed to send a letter. So I went over and asked him what happened. He said he had learned from his mistakes and woke up early in the morning to queue up, but he still didn't manage to send the letter due to unforeseen complications. Don't tell me. You joined the wrong line? No, but it's almost as funny as what actually happened. He skipped breakfast to get in line early, though by the afternoon he was running on an empty and started to lose it. He tried to push through, but suddenly everything went black and there was a loud thud. It was out cold. By the time he regained consciousness, they were closed for the day. What a loser! Wait, I didn't think I had anything to eat either. Crumbs, now my stomach's starting to growl.
Did they say Mr. December? Papa didn't realize what we lined up for. Good thing we always have food with us for emergencies.
Yes, good thing. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. I apologize. There's only 2 people. The line won't be that long. Yeah, I think actually there's 3 ahead of us, 2 behind us. 620 fates, but almost 38k in primo jumps. Hey, there you go. You're bound to get her. Oh, so we have our first Honkai character at Con in January. Oh, really? Already? There you go. December is French. In French, it's just December. So if you want to take it that way, it's still correct. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yes, Paimon is emergency food, but like, come on.
Nothing's more important in life than a full stomach.
Queuing for a long time gets tedious and tiring. Start to forget your purpose here. Only the occasional background noise and chatter serves to remind you that, despite how it feels, time is indeed moving. I'm feeling lightheaded. Man, I really hope I don't have to do this all over again tomorrow. Eat this. You need something in your stomach. Next time, remember to bring food and water when you go in a long queue. Thank you. But it's crazy that you're talking about this queue like it's a marathon. Listen up, maggot. This is the most brutal, godforsaken slice of hell in the whole Fortress of Meripede. It makes the Plankatron look like a walk in the park. But it's just... Every queuer worth their salt knows that the plan properly before committing to join the line. Some people even bring a stool for rest breaks. And some of the more hardcore folks have even been known to camp outside the entrance the night before. But it's just a queue. This is no ordinary queue, rookie. This is war. Everyone is expected to give 110%. Even unlucky December has a couple of contingency plans. Sadly, the best laid-back plans are no match for fate. On my way back from the production zone earlier, I saw him leaving the line heading for the direction of the coupon cafeteria. So I asked him, "Hey, aren't you supposed to be in that queue?" Do you know what his answer was? He'd gotten so fixated on queuing that he forgot the most important thing of all. He didn't bring the letter with him. So he had to leave, come back. I really had to meet this guy. Sounds like quite the character.
What? He forgot his letter? Man, somebody's really terrible.
Wait, then what did he give us? Didn't he give us his letter?
Right, he handed it right to us. Paimon's getting pretty confused.
Let's take a peek at it. To my love, my dearest Monsieur Nouvelette. Hang on, what? I know not how many days and nights have passed since our previous trial. My dreams have been filled with longing for your face, so kind, so handsome. It excites me, agitates me to know that I shall be leaving this place and I shall see you once more. As I said, I will do anything to see you again. And I can wait no longer. Indeed, not one moment more. You assess you with your humble defendant. And this I promise, I swear you'll remember my name. Your admirer, White Lily. What? Oh, no. Oh, we gotta burn this letter. We gotta burn the letter. What? None of this information adds up.
It's almost our turn, Lyra. Should we hand in the letter?
No! As your tortuous ordeal approaches its end, you reassure yourself that this has all been worth it. Your question remains unanswered. A chapter has closed, but the story continues. Oh, did we mail it? Did we mail it? Oh no, Nouvelette, I am so sorry. Nouvelette, I am so sorry. Hey, it's me. Whew. Made it just in time.
Why are you so out of breath?
I just finished up at the abandoned production zone and ran all the way here. So is it done? Has the letter been sent? Great. Are you White Lily? Oh, so that's the name she gave herself. She? Wait, who? Alright, tell you the truth, the young woman asked me to send this letter for her. She looked really sick to me, so I agreed. I didn't even take a single mora. I'm paying for your compensation out of my own pocket.
Huh?
Looking at the contents of the letter, she did seem very sick indeed. I guess I must have grabbed the wrong letter on my way out. Fiddlesticks! The birthday letter will never get there in time now.
Wait, really? So you finally got your letter posted, but that was the wrong one. Wow. You're really living up to your nickname, December.
Ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Fate is a cruel mistress. Ugh. I'd love to stay in chat, but I gotta rush home and get the right letter now.
Let's
There's
have a
still
drink.
time. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my gosh. That is ridiculous. Here's your compensation. Pleasure queuing business with you. Now to post that blasted letter to my son. See you.
But, why'd I have to leave? Paimon still has tons of questions for him. Never mind. At least we got some coupons. Huh? Is this all? Not even one's meal's worth.
Guess we're going hungry tonight. We could take another queuing commission.
Starvation suddenly sounds like a great option.
Paimon wonders if it'll be enough. Should we meet back there first? Now Lara's gonna have to deal with the Nouvelette. Oh my gosh. So Sonia's gonna get a Rizzler to Nouvelette? No, no. That letter's going straight to Nouvelette. But that would be funny though if the kid accidentally got Nouvelette's letter. But dear Nouvelette.
No time to lose.
The little kid's at his birthday party just like, what the heck? Oh, it's amazing. Oh, it's absolutely hilarious. I love that. Yeah, we're going to like deal with the aftermath of that letter in 4.2. Oh, wait, we're supposed to, oh my gosh, never mind.
Ways to die. So many dumb
I thought we
ways
had to
die.
go to the abandoned factory, not back to the room. No, 4.5. Yeah, it's going to take some time to get that letter delivered, so we're going to have to wait a little bit more. We need to do is find Sadine and have her intercept it and burn it. Yes, we do. We need the, what is it? The Phantom Marochess. They need to go and intercept it. To the right, our room, healing. Oh, it's the first one over here. Here we go. It's this one, right? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, Rav. Having fun playing house with the kids? I'm sorry, you are who? Oh, wait, no, we know who Rav is. Never mind. Nah, it's pretty fun to be honest. Looks like Esten really should hold a children's version.
Do you need us for something? We're Ravos, you know. Do you really have to come see if we're having a good time?
I have many qualities, and one that benefits me greatly is my curiosity. I always want to get to the bottom of things I don't understand, so I tend to know the facts better than others. Huh, what a coincidence, me too. But still, get to the point. Just wanted to know why you decided to take part in this game. If it was for a chance to get out, I have another route I can show you. I like playing games, and I like winning even more. Besides, I have nothing to say to a competitor. There's no need to be so weary of me, miss. I bear you no ill will.
What do you mean by that?
What I mean is, if only you want to win, then why don't we work together?
Huh? But aren't you already in first place?
That's precisely why we both stand to benefit.
Wait a minute. We joined to help Lenore out.
A little girl? In that case, if you're willing to join up with me, I'll grant any wish she has as well. This sounds too good to be true. Then I'll be frank. This is a matter of honor. Caterpillar and I have some unresolved history. I don't know what he said to pull one over on you, but I'm telling you, he's a monster. A monster in human skin. What are y'all talking about? Not some sort of rule-breaking scheme, I trust. Ah, Mr. Norles. Your timing couldn't have been better. Can I ask you about the results of the investigation into Caterpillar? Majority of his records are missing, but it's fine. The culprit is where he should be and everything is as it should be. His records are missing. That's impossible. He definitely had a hand in this. The missing records need to be recreated. Right. How could I have forgotten about that? Huh. Right. Go finish your tasks now. I don't want to see you loitering around here. Ooh. Genshin Impact's new update. Consequences sending mail to the wrong person. Yeah, really. Brought to you by Hoyoverse. That would be awful. I do not want to be in that room when Nuvalet gets that letter. Hang on, please hold. Pausing game real quick. Are we good? Something just flashed on my computer and I want to make sure we're all good. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Oh, that was scary.
Miss Lyra, Miss Paimon, welcome back.
Wait, don't do that to me. I hate when this thing unfolds.
We brought quite the haul back today. Our current standing should be... Dang it, we only pulled ahead of Darcy. That's great. We're not in last place anymore. But there are 4 of us. Yeah, and we're doing great.
Such positivity.
But are we really going to be okay like this? We still have 2 big hurdles ahead of us. You promised me you would win for sure, right, Gator? That's right. So don't worry too much, you two. I know that may sound strange, but sometimes forgetting about the outcome and enjoying the fun to be had in the process ain't a bad way to go. Okay, if you say so. They're like Ty.
Steal from the other teams. No thanks. All you hear is ah from Nuvalet's office. Just Nuvalet screaming. Weather forecast from Fontaine. It has rained for 1 whole month. Oh goodness. Yeah, Fontaine ain't going to flood because of a prophecy. It's going to flood because of a letter Nuvalet received. Oh gosh.
Oh, speaking of that, Caterpillar, we received an invitation from a guy who was in first place earlier. But he was super rude and he said that you're anyways, it wasn't really nice of him.
Yeah, what happened between you two?
Just a few minor differences of opinion. He invited me to join him as well, but I have no real reason to accept. I declined his offer. Later, he tried to get some of his lackeys to teach me a lesson. It's true I'm a monster. The kind of people like him would do well not to provoke. Don't say it like that. Surely you didn't end up this way because you wanted to, right, Caterpillar? If Carter is a monster, then he's one of the good ones. Just like how there are good sorcerers and bad sorcerers. What's the matter? Are you sleepy, Lenore? Mm-hmm. But I haven't heard the rest of yesterday's story yet. If you're tired, you should go for an early night. Miss Lyra, Miss Paimon, will we still meet again tomorrow? Why are you asking that all of a sudden? If you don't want to be on the same team as us anymore. What are you talking about? Didn't we say that we get first place together? There are still 2 more teams ahead of us, so we have to make tomorrow count. Yeah, you're right. Ooh, I'm so sleepy. Let's do our best tomorrow. Sweet dreams, Miss Lyra. Sweet dreams, Miss Paimon.
Nah, 4 whole years. Yeah, it's gonna rain for 4 whole years. Maybe the letter was the prophecy. That's why it flooded, but because he sent a letter. Oh gosh. Oh no. Monster curse to be human? Reverse monster curse? Maybe. 2 things I wasn't expecting to happen to me in Genshin today. Reached AR 59. Yes! Ran out of enhancement ores. Oh. Yeah, I've been there. I ran out of iron ore chunks a while ago, and I have no idea how. Like, I'm struggling to get iron ore. I kid you not. It's so bad. I used to have like 1,000, and now it's all gone because I've been working on my teapot. Should we rest now? Let's rest. Okay.
Where we last left off, the witch told the little girl that she would use her magic to help leave the giant's garden if the little girl brought her little purple flower she needed.
I'm really sleepy, but I want to know what happens next. What did the little girl do? Did the witch cure her friend in the end?
Although the giant had warned the little girl of the many dangers of the world beyond the garden wall, the little girl had never seen what the outside world was like, so she didn't know what danger even was. She told the voice on the other side of the wall that she would help bring her some of the little purple flowers. So many identical flowers were growing in the garden, and each looked as beautiful as the next. She didn't know why the giant treasured each and every one of them. So the little girl heard laughter from the other side of the wall. Later, a bouquet of flowers in her hand, the little girl rode a gust of wind over the wall to the world outside. The tall witch took the little purple flowers from the little girl's hands. The little girl, thinking she had done a good deed, was very pleased with herself. But when she tried to return to the garden, she discovered that the wall, the garden, and the giant were no longer there.
Good witch, I'd like to return to the giant's garden now. Can you please use your magic to take me back?
The little girl asked. But what can you give me in exchange now? The witch replied.
Huh?
Then the little... Oh. Heh, I know who this is now.
Huh? And the little girl couldn't go back? I'm glad the witch could save her friend, but I don't like this story.
Everyone has stories that they don't like.
Then I'll tell you a story next time, Carter. I have to sleep now.
Good morning. Need to get a bunch of coupons today. Or we would risk not winning, or worse, being overtaken by Darcy. Go look for commissions nearby. Last I checked, had over 1,003 Star Wars. Now I'm like, what? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I had a bunch, and then Risley's weapon happened. So yeah, I'm low too. The Rag and Bone, and then north side of the production zone's lower levels. Okay. Go talk to Rag and Bone. I need 500 coupons today. Oh goodness. That's a lot. Rag and Bone was downstairs? Trying to remember where the Rag and Bone is. No, it's not. Rag and Bone's up here. Right? Oh no, I don't remember where Rag and Bone is. I think...
No time to lose.
Yeah, I'm actually really curious about that too. That's another reason.
Let's have a drink.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh crap, where's Rag and Bone at? I think it's up here. I think Rag and Bone's up here. Nope, that's ours. Yeah, crafting does them, the enhancement ores do take a while, and you have like a set amount. So you can do 4 sets of 4 or 3. Oh, there is an icon. Whoa, watch the rope. Oh, is it down in production? Is that where he's at? Trying to remember where everything is.
No time to lose.
Okay, that's up. I need down. Down is this one. On this side of the Plankton ring. Oh, yep. Past it. Rag and Bone? Wait. Is Rag and Bone here or at the production zone?
No time to lose.
I didn't think there was another opening. Because this is entrance exit. This is the main level. Oh!
The place is pretty dead. By which I mean,
It's here.
there's nothing to kill.
It's this one. Thank you. Thank you. Why did Child become a Fatui diplomat? Because he wanted to harpoon some deals. Okay, just because his constellation is a narwhal doesn't mean Story weapons for enhancement crystals. I mean, you can, but I like to use my weapons for enhancements. Young warrior, will you spar with me?
This is Super Son.
Whatever you say, last with the golden hair. I can tell you are a veteran with just one look. Oh, let me fight, let me fight, let me fight. I'm really bored because no one has been sparring with me. If you will, I'll give you coupons. Won lots of those from Rissimov? Then I haven't figured out how to spend them yet. He says, standing next to a shop. How about it? Oh, bring it on. Just what I need. Let's go. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Ha! Good, you're a straight talker. Let's go somewhere spacious. Plankaton ring. Plankaton ring. Yeah! 1v1 Plankaton ring. Bring it on. I won't even switch.
Welcome here. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Let's freaking go! That was easy. That was easy. No checking this stuff. Oh, whoops, I forgot about that. We'll go back. We'll go back. Exhilarating. I knew it last year. War the opponent. You're not bad either. Granted, that was easy. Seems I need to work harder. Anyways, I'm a straight shear, just like you. Here are your coupons. Do this again sometime. Can I fight you again? Will you actually be harder? Where are you? Let me fight. Let me fight. I want to fight. I want to 1-2. I think my team is a little too overpowered if I'm able to beat him with just Tartaglia with no buffs. Yeah, I might be, my teams might be a little too strong. I hate this elevator. It always points me in the wrong direction.
No time to lose.
All right, where's that shop at? It's this one, right next to Plankaton. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh,
No time to lose.
whoosh. Whoosh. I don't know why that didn't do the sound, but hi, welcome back. It's exclamation mark back if you want to have like a sound alert with it. If you want to be quiet, you can do exclamation mark Q back. Yeah, like that. Rag and Bone Shop. What do you got? Oh! Oh! New things. Got a vending machine. Got one of those. Oh, we got bunk beds! We got bunk beds! Pure water. Increases all party members' crit rate by 3. All attack by 320, crit rate by 10%, damage taken by 20. Oh. That's really tempting. That's really tempting. I just unlocked the new bottom. Yeah. Oh, that card back is good. Oh, that's going to be my new card back. I like that card back. And then the Plankaton TCG. Do I have enough for all of these now? I might. Hang on. Yeah, I'm going to spend my coupons on bunk beds. Heck yes, I am. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold up. Hang on. We're grabbing the bunk beds. Hang on. I could build the Fortress Maripede in my teapot. No, hang on. Where is this? Hang on. Are these the right coupons? Are these the right coupons? Hang on. Wait. You know me. First thing I'm getting is food. Bosley. Do you take these coupons? Ha! You do! Heck yes! I'm getting food. I'm getting food recipes. I saved up enough to get the ribs. I want the other ones. Give me recipes. I'm getting those first. I don't care. We can get everything else later. Okay. Where was the other place? I'm trying to remember what the other one was. Rag and Bone and... Oh, we're going to go back. We'll have to go back and figure out where that was, because I don't remember. Boom, 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 boom.
No time to lose.
Please do not dash out of the elevator. That would have been awful to like start the elevator and then like dash through and dash out. Traveler. Yeah, kid, I spent all my coupons on bunk beds. Very next when you try to get out. No, they actually mentioned that it's how many you collect. So once you collect it, you can totally use it. It won't affect your scoring, which is nice. Just get Nuvolet to give you coupons to stop you from mailing mail. Yeah, Nuvolet will talk to Risley. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Nuvolet will talk to Risley and be like, hey, can you give the Traveler coupons and please hold all mail sent to me? Next one's the production zone because that's what the quest marker was. That's right. It was the lower production. Yep, that's exactly it. Yep. That's exactly it. It's lower production zone. Oh, watch the pipe. Oh, watch the pipe. All right, we gotta go down, which is this one. That's right. I knew there was a reason why my brain was autopiloting to the lower production zone the first time. That makes sense. Also, hi, Jen. Hello. Nuvolet talking about catch-up? No, it's worse. No, unfortunately not today. We have a lot that we need to do today. We have a lot that we need to do today. Because we need to do this, and then we need to do Risley, because we need to get it all buttoned up for 4-2. Oh my gosh. 4-2 looks so good. I can't wait. I literally cannot wait. All right. Lower production zone, right? There's 4 days to be caught up on 4-1. Yes, I do. I know, but then I didn't realize I had less time to get this ready. Here we go. There's the guy. Hello, you. Something's wrong, very wrong. Head is dizzy. I feel like my brain's gonna burst. Definitely gonna die soon. Oh my gosh, wait, what? Something is definitely wrong with those yellow-green stones. I think I want to die here. Are you alright? In the long run, we'll all be fine, but I'm gonna be fine before you are. Certainly a new way to use the word fine.
You don't sound fine at all.
No, I'm fine, literally. Something goes wrong, it's too late anyways. So, are you alright or not?
Emon's very confused. Can you please be more specific?
Specifically speaking, when I come to the production zone, I get headaches and heart palpitations and my hands and feet grow cold. I'm done for. You know what that means? I'm done for. Must be the yellow-green stones. They're evil. You know the stones, right? The Central Laboratory of Fontaine Research Institute. The yellow-green stones destroyed everything. Please just go see a doctor. Why don't you go rest up in the infirmary? I am a doctor. I know. Wait, I'm no longer a doctor. Lost my certification and can't give official diagnoses. No, please find a real doctor for certifications to save me, please.
This sounds pretty serious. Let's go find a doctor, Lyra.
Sidwayne! 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 Not Sidwayne? Who are we talking to? Me, I'm fine. Also me. I need a medic bag. What, Thunderstones? Yeah, the Thunderstones are causing him heart palpitations. Hey, buddy, do you know you have a guy over here who's dying from Thunderstones? Are you in trouble, or are others in trouble? Both look healthy, so it must be the latter.
Indeed.
Explain Lechilad's situation. Him again, huh? Can you treat him? His headache or his delusion?
Huh? You mean he's not that sick?
Based on his lab results, most likely not. Heard that he misdiagnosed a patient when he was still on the outside, ignoring some early warning results and healthcare outcomes. Well, he's been a little paranoid ever since. He's like that to others and worse when it comes to himself. So, what about the yellow-green stones? No one else is having those same health issues, right? But I can't very well ignore him, so please give him this.
Isn't that pure water? Are you sure?
Oh, so you know what this is? It's fine in the sense that it does no harm to the body. It'll give him a boost. Let me get caught up on chat. Baby with gun, where are you at? I know, I'm kind of bummed we're not talking to Siege Queen. Fucks are making me sick. Wait, limited amount of time of war you can make in one day. Yeah, you can only do 4, 5, 6 sets of 4. I don't remember exactly the exact number of ores, but yeah, you can only do that amount, which sucks. So you kind of have to do it like every single day to get enough. Wait, so he doesn't know? As far as I know, he stays away from these drinks. But I gave it to him before, telling him it was a health potion, and he actually showed some more vigor after drinking it.
Alright, we'll give this to him. If it doesn't work,
Then tell him to go lay down in the infirmary. If you tell him it's doctor's orders, he'll listen.
sure. Let's go back, Lyra.
Just knock the guy out. No! Because otherwise he's gonna be like, I was assaulted, yarda yarda yarda. That ain't gonna fly. Alright. Alright, old man, we got your air quotes medicine, air quotes.
Yep.
We're back. The doctor gave you this. The child takes the pure water and drinks all of it immediately. Ah, yeah, that's better. Vigor fills me once again. Wait, that's it?
Wasn't that a little too fast?
Irene is a really good doctor and certified too. The medicine he prescribes always works, unlike mine.
But what about the yellow-green stone?
Suspicious, of course.
Guess his delusions can't be helped.
Nah, keep working. Thank you so much for helping out. Here, take these coupons. Just a little something to show my appreciation. Stay healthy. My one wonders what's happening with Caterpillar and Lenore. We should go check on him. When did doctor's orders stop being a thing? Yeah, really. Gaslighting the old man with placebos. Yeah, that should be the name of that quest. I mean, as long as he feels better, right? Like, as long as it works, I guess.
No time to lose.
I don't know. I don't feel good after that quest. I don't know if tricking him was the right way to go about that. Wait. Nope, I picked the wrong elevator. I took the wrong elevator. I second guessed myself. I took the wrong elevator. Lara, my Genshin AI needs help. What do you mean your Genshin AI? What do you mean? Psychological medicine is so much. I mean, that's true. That's very true. If he starts attacking people, Siege Queen is going to have to pull out her gun. Siege Queen is going to have to pull out her tranquilizer gun.
No time to lose.
Wait, no, hang on. I'm getting myself lost. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Robot has willingly jumped off a cliff, and also Nuvolette took 60k on Bart. Yeah, I think your AI is having some problems there. I think your combat AI is having some problems. Saying the old man is schizophrenic. Puh? Maybe. Also, how long is it going to take for this elevator to get down here? Oh. Never mind. I'm like 85% sure this is the elevator I need. I'm 85% certain. Am I right? Yes. Sweet. Correct elevator has been found. After I tried like 2 of the wrong ones. Alrighty. Up a daisy. And then we need to go up to dormitory and take a left. When you're missing 2 waypoints in Fontaine, you know where they are, but don't want to do Maripede until 4-2. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I'm only missing one, and I got a feeling, I don't know for sure, but I got a feeling I'm going to find it after doing this quest. Because I have literally done everything else but this quest and Risley's story quest, and I don't think they're going to lock a world teleport in Risley's quest. So this has to be the only other thing. Because I've checked everywhere else. Mayhaps. Yeah, it's in the quest line. Okay, cool. I figured. I put 2 and 2 together. Alright, Elliot. What about you? What are you here for?
Hello.
Wow, we sure are popular. Let's be direct, shall we?
All right. I'm hoping you'll join us in launching a protest against the Sten.
Huh?
Since you're taking part in the game as well, I think you should understand my position. The rules should be more open and transparent.
All right, what's the catch?
The competition should restart with the new rules in place.
What? Will that make all the hard work we've done so far for nothing?
What's so crazy about that?
Happens all the time in the academia.
You've realized that there is an error in your thesis or methodology is completely invalidates the conclusion you arrived to after years of research.
Pretty sure it's nothing like this. Maybe for the next time he runs the game. Just play it as it is this time around.
Indeed. Integrating and improving the rules will take time. We may not be able to get them implemented until next time the game is held.
No, I need this game to be fair.
To me, delaying fairness is a pointless loss. I've lost so much time already because of this.
Paimon thinks you have the right idea, but isn't this a decision that can be made just by us, right? Maybe you should go ask others as well.
Estina will only change the subject. As for Rav, you kids had better keep your guard up around him.
Us kids? That kind of grinds Paimon's gears, but maybe that's really how other people see us. Anyways, thanks for the tip, but Paimon's not sure we can help you.
Fine, I anticipated as much. Then I'll leave you to it. Good luck out there. My luck hasn't exactly been great, but I won't be throwing in the towel that easily.
Okay. Paimon also hopes your luck improves.
Hope so. Love your life as a...
Send out the old guy and cry over him. Jen? Yeah, 4.2 child conclusion with the live stream is a big can of words. I will spiel all over what we saw in 4.2. If you want to know my opinion...
There are better ways to seek
Hang
out
on,
our enemies
buddy.
than, well,
Please.
standing here.
Bloody. I know you want to fight. I do too. Just hang on. If you want to know my opinion about 4.2, definitely look at the live stream that happened earlier today and just don't watch the video. Don't watch the video, just listen to the audio. You'll be fine. Also, hi Shades. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I will spiel all over 4.2. There's so much is going to happen. I'm so excited.
What's that guard doing here?
Just 2 hours looking for. Oh. Did something happen? The investigation is ongoing, so I can't disclose any specifics to you. However, I'd like you to answer a few of my questions. Oh, man. As you probably know, the missing records need to be recreated. This isn't necessarily bad news for him, but without those records, he won't be able to leave this place even if he has legally redeemed himself. As such, I hope you can answer my questions honestly. Do you know when Caterpillar arrived in the Fortress of Meripede?
He said he came here a long time ago, so we don't know exactly when.
Then I don't suppose you know the specifics of his sentence or crime?
No, we don't.
Do you know anything about his master you mentioned earlier?
Emma doesn't remember Caterpillar mentioning him before.
Have either of you observed anything particular happen while speaking to him? Nope. None so far. None so far. Okay then. That's enough questions for today. It doesn't seem like you know very much, but if you do notice anything strange, make sure to report it at once. It's for your own good.
It leaves. Looks like we don't know much about Caterpillar after all. But if he doesn't want to talk about his crime or sentence or anything like that, Paimon thinks we better not press him.
I'm not really concerned about any of that.
Granted, he does seem a little suspicious. Suspicious, huh? Well, he is kind of mysterious. But whatever the case, he's doing it for his own... for doing a good deed right now, isn't he?
I can't read.
Lenore seems to really trust him as well, so he's probably not a bad guy. At least for now, right?
You can never go wrong with a little bit of caution.
Yeah.
After you wait patiently for a little while, Caterpillar and Lenore return. Alright, catching up on chat here. It's Friday! It is Friday! Everyone's saying Lisa's gonna die first because of how she attained power. Meanwhile, Child and Fontaine. That's true. It's speculation. I don't think it's actually confirmed. But if you read Lisa's story and her like about section when you unlock friendship, she kind of made a deal and traded part of her life force for her vision or something along those lines. So yeah, a lot of people are saying that like Lisa's probably going to be like the first playable character to go, but at the same time, yeah, Child's not in a good position either right now.
Miss Lyra, Miss Paimon, you both are so fast. I got carried away talking to Miss Galvana. She even gave me some candy. She said they're made from a fruit that grows in the trees in the desert oasis. I asked her what kind of a place a desert oasis may be like, and she said it's a little body of water surrounded by a vast sea of sand. Doesn't that sound like just like the fortress? Except, you know, the opposite, since this place is surrounded by water? Once you leave this place, maybe you'll get to go there and see it for yourself. And that reminds me, after all the hard work we've done, you must have advanced by now, right?
Speaking of that, oh, I hate when they do that. Speaking of that, I asked to stand and here's where we stand at the moment. Favorite type of boat? Anything that goes splash. Alright, when exactly are you going to play Act 5 the morning after it releases? So, I need to do some scheduling. I need to work with some scheduling. We might be doing it Wednesday. Like 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time on Wednesday. Or we might be doing it Thursday. I have to do some consulting and figure out what's going on. But once we do, I'm going to play all of Act 5. Like, I'm not going to stop. It's going to be a very long stream that day. So it's going to depend. Nah, it's gotcha. Playable characters have plot armor. I mean, yeah, that's kind of true. But I think didn't Honkai like kill some of their main characters, like their playable characters or something? I never played Impact 3rd. But I've been told that some of the playable characters are actually technically dead. So, yeah. Same. Awesome. Yeah, story seems pretty long. Yeah, it's gonna be really, really long. So probably, I'm probably planning on doing like 12 hours max. I think we'll be able to beat it and do everything I want to do in the 12 hours, but we'll see. I literally just want to do it all in one sitting because I cannot, especially knowing that Tartaglia is involved in the story, I cannot play part of it and just stop and wait until next week to pick it back up again. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that to myself. So we're going to do it all in one sitting when we do. Hemiko. Oh, okay, so Hemiko is the character that everybody talks about. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Want to watch your whole stream so you can like play it in the afternoon? It probably will go into the afternoon, to be honest. Of course, all my streams are going to be here on Twitch and also on YouTube. Let me actually do. There we go. Because I like to bring everything over to YouTube for just like a time capsule kind of thing. Wednesday be 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, 12 p.m. EST. Yes, thank you for doing the conversion for me. Thank you. And Welt non-playable in 3rd said straight up screwed him out. Yeah, and then Welt decided to come over to Star Rail and is now playable there. Yeah, if not delayed a little bit. Why did Chungyung become an exorcist? Because he's chilling with the spirits? I like that. Possibly. Again, normally these quests, normally Archon quests go like about 4 hours normally. But I also want to check out the whale, which that alone will probably take an hour in itself. So it's that and add in time of me freaking out. So it's gonna be a lot longer than probably a lot of other people's playthrough of the the Archon Quest Act 5. So yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be a long stream. Alright, so we are now not last, but not first.
You mean we basically haven't advanced at all? How can that be?
Looks like the competition's been hard at work too.
Indeed. Rav has some contacts, and the researcher and detective's assistant will have their own ways. Surely this isn't time for singing your rival's praises. Is there really nothing we can do? We're definitely going to lose at this rate.
Let's have a drink.
Oh, thank you.
But if we lose, can we all stay here in the fortress, right? We talked about this before, Lenore. If we stay here, we'll have to worry every day about being taken away by the evil sorcerers.
Uh-oh, I'm out of water. Okay, remind myself next time we have a moment for me to get up and go grab water.
Oh, then I guess it would be better to leave. But Miss Paimon said we're definitely going to lose. Ooh, we're not going to lose. The game's not over yet and there's still enough time. We're going to win this.
And if we don't win this time, there's always next time.
Don't be such a wet blanket, Lyra. Have some faith. We can definitely win this time. There isn't much time left until the deadline is set. Let's meet at the message board in the administrative area next time. Oh, there isn't much time left till the final results are announced, is there? Paimon has a feeling she's going to toss and turn in bed tonight. You can tell me a secret if you feel scared, Miss Paimon. Seriously? Kid like you should be worried. Kid like you worried about Paimon? Paimon won't get scared. You're the one who should be scared. Paimon hopes you have sweet dreams, Lenore. Don't worry. I've had lots of nice ones. In fact, I wish I could give some to the two of you.
Aw, such a good kid. Alright, off to EP. Should we rest now?
It's my turn to tell a story. I've heard enough stories to tell one of my own now. Alright, you can be the storyteller this time. Okay, my story will also begin in the giant's garden.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab water. yeah, I'm gonna grab some water. Hang on. I'm gonna need it. I can feel it on my throat. Alright, I'm gonna do the we'll be back page because I don't know how long it's gonna take. But it'll probably just be like a minute or two. We'll be right back.
Let's have a drink.
Alright. Whew. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Okay. I have water. Water has been acquired. There we go. Okay. Hi. Oh. Hi, unicorn. Again, you chose that voice. I know I did. Low-key regretting it. Granted, I didn't think this kid was gonna be a big character. I thought it was just gonna be a one-off. I'm like, oh, this will be fine. Nope. He is dancing with Ari. Alright. Begin in the giant
Let's have a
garden.
drink.
Thank you again for that. Another hydrate. Double up. There we go. Okay. Okay. Long ago in a garden full of purple flowers, there lived a prince, a princess, and a brave hero. Oh, and the ruler of the garden. Your Junus. A giant with a nasty temper. What the witch wanted more than anything was some of the purple flowers, but the mean giant treasured them so much that he wouldn't let anyone pick even a single one. Kind-hearted Mr. Giant, the witch asked, I am in need of a little purple flowers from your garden. And everybody panicked. You have so many already. Could you please share just one with me? But the mean giant refused. Every flower in my garden belongs to me, the giant shouted. I won't share them with anyone.
Let's have a drink.
Oh, thank you for the other hydrate. Gonna need all the hydrates. I'm gonna go through a lot of water today. Kind-hearted Mr. Giant, the witch continued. Please hear my tale. I traveled here from the fountain in a far-off distant land. An Ocenid there has fallen ill, and the scent of those purple flowers brings her comfort. If you could just give me one of them, perhaps her condition will improve. But the giant, who didn't have an ounce of compassion in his heart, callously refused the witch's request. What did an Ocenid in a faraway land have to do with him? Then, the witch asked, is there anything I can do for you? I know many magic spells, and I can use my magic to help you with someone in exchange. Will you agree to my request, kind-hearted giant? The giant thought it over and then said that he had lost something very important to him, if the witch could use her magic to help him find it.
So they made a deal?
Yep. In the end, the witch's friend recovered and the giant found what he had lost.
Isn't that a better story? At least in this story, everyone gets a happy ending.
The game will be over soon. Time to turn in this round. In addition to take missions, I have a hiccup. Paimon wonders if there's any way to get tons of coupons in one go. Alright, let's see what we got. Southside dormitory, Southside production upper levels. Okay, well dormitory is like here, so let's do that. Southside dormitory, which is our end here. So we are in the south. Oh, right there. Sumeru? Sumeru researcher? Yeah. Hi, you. You too. Please wait. I hear you're people of leisure who never turn down a request. Yes? Actually, a girl in a purple dress asked me to take care of you. But I was thinking, since you accepted any and all requests, you must be very capable. So I'd never need to take care of you two. Take care of you. Indeed, it would be more accurate to say that you two can take care of me. Okay, sure. But no discounts. I know the rules, don't worry. Regardless of the outcome, I will compensate you according to market rates. But more is useless here, so I'll pay with coupons.
We'll be compensated no matter what happens? Really?
Absolutely, and totally correct. Our task is just that difficult, you see. It's that Namzi's fault for being great with his fists and for using them where they shouldn't have been used. I'll be staying here for a while longer, so I need a place to pursue my studies. It's best if it has a bookshelf, table, chairs, a board to write on, stick materials to... I'm sure you know exactly what place I'm talking about, but it's simply not available and there's no point in asking. But I believe that a room on the opposite side has the same internal structure and should be usable. But it's a really strange place. It seems to be occupied by someone who rarely entertains visitors. I've never seen that person, nor even seen the doors open. So I appointed Nazami as my representative. He was always reliable during the time I employed him as a bodyguard. However, he got into a disagreement with the occupant and negotiations broke down.
Maybe communication and negotiations had never been his strong suit?
Indeed. It didn't even look like a negotiation. He just hammered on the door with his fist, standing outside and shouting. It's a truly shocking moment for me. Huh. How unprofessional.
Paimon suspects he was never a professional when it came to things like this.
As such, I would like to ask you to act as my representatives and negotiate with the occupant to rent out the space he is currently occupying. I expect the price to be the maximum of 54,000 coupons. You may not succeed, and that's fine, but at least you gave it a try. I'm counting on you. All right. So, let's go talk some real estate, huh? Hello? Knock, knock, knock.
Quite not cool. Non-Fontanians seem to be discriminated against. Will he ignore us as well? Is there a better way to go about this?
Doesn't look like it. Who is it? Oh no. Uh-oh, do we lie? Oh no, do we lie? Oh, do we lie? Because he doesn't like non-Fontanians, and Melusines are only in Fontaine. Storm says I googled it, and I'm still bungled it. Oh boy. Oh.
Let's have a drink.
I think we lie. Yeah, I mean, either way, that's true. That is true. Either way, we do get coupons. All right, I want to lie. I'm a Melusine. Oh, that didn't work. I'm not sick and I'm absolutely fine. Stay away from me.
Isn't calling yourself a Melusine a little over the top? Stop playing around, Lyra. Don't you forget what we're here for?
All right. We were asked to discuss something with you.
Bravo, comrade.
Hey,
thanks to your
in.
help, I am one step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
Welcome to the Adventure Squad.
Well, we were hired to ask about renting this room of yours. Of course, the client will be happy to pay you in coupons.
Something similar happened a while ago. The client of yours really refuses to give up, huh? You're sent by that guy with a really funky way of talking, aren't you? Forget it. Out of respect for his perseverance. Fine, tell me his offer.
Yes, looks like we still got some room for communications. Nicole told us about his expectation for the price. If we're making the offer, should we reveal his budget from the get-go? Or should we try to bargain?
It's never good to reveal your budget right off of the bat. So let's try to haggle? Yeah.
Then 27,000. What do you think about 27,000 coupons?
27,000. Are you kidding? Are you here to insult me? That offer's even lower than before. I didn't even have to accept the offer from the psycho who hammered on my door, and then the offer was way higher then. What makes you think I'll accept this one?
What do we do, Lyra? Do we stick with this offer?
No. Let's actually do the budget. Now it's raised to match the client's budget.
How about 54,000 coupons then? It's double the last offer.
There we go. Only 54,000? That's just 10% higher than when he had that psycho hammer on my door. What a miser. And the way your offer keeps fluctuating, I bet there's room to increase it even further. I just have to wait a little longer. Just a little longer to rise all the way up. I'll definitely get a higher offer when you return next time and the time after that. I never misinterpret the trends. It'll go up. So I just gotta hold on. Can't rashly agree, can't agree so easily. You can go now. I won't accept your offer. At least this time.
Well, it doesn't seem like he'll be changing his mind. Let's head back and pass the news to Nicole.
Man! He's smart, though. That is actually really smart. If you keep realizing that the price keeps rising after every time he asks, that is actually really smart. Just blow the door and call Klee. No, we can't send Klee to the Fortress Meripede. Are you kidding me?
We're back. So here's what happened.
You give Naguls the detail blow-by-blow accounts of the negotiation. Oh, I see. Nevertheless, I always keep my words. Here's compensation we agreed upon earlier. Ugh, now what am I going to do? Alright, so that's one. The other one was Southside Production Zone. So we need to go down. I'm trying to remember. I think it's... Nope, this way. If you get Klee and Meripede, that's how you get Risley's ship loaded. Yeah, you want to hole out through your little cave there, Risley? I know a little gal. You wanna test your ship's floatiness? I know a girl who would love to blow a hole in the side of Fortress Meripede. Oh my gosh, can you imagine?
Sparks and flash! No, Klee!
Oh no. Oh, that'd be awful. That'd be absolutely awful. Oh, that poor girl. As if the tension with the Knights of Favonius wasn't bad enough.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to.
Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. Alright, grab some water. Oh, a lot of water too. Big time explosion of water. Lower? Upper? I don't remember. I think it was lower. I think it was this one. Or this will be fun for Klee. She can blow everything up. They're going to put her in special confinement room.
No time to lose.
Wasn't abandoned. I think it was upper. I think it was upper production. I'm trying to remember, and my goldfish brain can't do that.
No time to lose.
Yeah, non-blowing up room, like a flame-proof room. Here we go. Because it's the upper and then south. We're also getting a lot of Prima gems in this too. Don't tell Klee the fish are right on the other side of the wall and you should be fine. That's right, because we're underwater. Oh no. Yeah, just don't let her know. Just don't let her know and you'll be good. She'll be like, fish? Like, excuse me? Oh, why isn't it listening to the instructions? No time for that right now. No clicking. Hello? Are you who I'm supposed to talk to?
Huh? What's a camera doing here?
Where there's news, there's cameras. Have you ever heard that before? Nope. Oh, well, you heard it now. Don't forget that if you happen to use it anywhere else, you must cite your sources. Namely me. The camera is here, so where's the news? Well, news is like fishing. It requires patience and making the right judgment at the right time. That's how you hook a really big fish. Oh, I mean, that's how you hook a scoop. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Oh, forget it. That sounds a bit amateurish. You're not a journalist, right? Then you misjudged me. I am an amateur journalist.
Anyways, what's an amateur journalist like yourself doing here?
I'm here to complete the project assigned to me. To capture the most vivid moments of the Fortress Meripede guards at work with my camera. But I spent too much time compiling the required compliance documents. Just take a look and you'll understand. Nellie takes out a stack of documents, all packed with various contractual clauses and signatures. Looking at them just makes you feel dizzy. By the time I complete all the procedural paperwork, I missed the guards during their work shift. Or in fishing terms, there aren't any fish in the water right now.
Huh? But there are guards on duty here right now.
but I want to hook a platinum collection. I don't think an initial configuration or a body water cleaner has enough impact. That way, even if I complete my project, other photographers might not think it's worthy of praise. Oh, stop being so picky if you don't want to return empty-handed. You're right. I need to come to terms with my own limited abilities and stop trying to catch fish that are beyond me. Oh, I'm just a useless angler. Oh, wait, I mean amateur journalist. Alright, no more wallowing in self-pity. Time to cheer up. If it's alright with you, can you do me a small favor, please? I'll pay you.
Whoa, that was fast. Well, it depends on the favor. Why don't you tell us what it is first?
That guard over there, Grenville. Based on my judgment, his news value among the guards is equivalent to that of a station controller among maintenance mechs. I should be able to write a good report with him as my subject. Well, I can keep myself from getting criticized at least. But he just refuses to come over here. So can you bring him to a suitable spot for me to take a snapshot? Can't you just take your camera over to him? Why do we have to bring him over to you? Just move your camera. Well, the view is better here. And if he sees the camera, I'm sure he'll focus on it and leave me with nothing but a bunch of stiff poses to work with. Let me think. It's best if we turn off the loudspeaker, report it to Grenville as a malfunction, and ask him to come have a look. Then I'll definitely be able to capture a vivid moment of a Fortress Maripede guard at work. My project's completion depends on this. I'm counting on you. Please help me.
Don't sound difficult, Lyra. Maybe we can help her out.
Yeah, you know, let's break something. Go ahead and turn off the loudspeaker. Oh, this one. Well, this should be easy. Ooh. Next, report to Grenville. Tell him that there's something wrong with the loudspeaker, right? Warning, warning. Small child wearing red has appeared in the prison. Please report to any guard in the nearby facility. Why is there a giant hole in the wall? Exactly. Gosh darn it, Klee. Ah, yes, the solution to everything. Break something to get the photo you want. Very professional. Yes, this is why the Steambird is like 10 out of 10 in their newspaper qualities. All right, Grenville. Hey, bud.
Hi, we found a loudspeaker seems to be malfunctioning. It's over there.
Again? That's strange. Just have clients to repair it. Looks like he's not even good at fixing things as I am. I mean, all you gotta do is give the machine a couple of good smacks, right? Anyways, thanks. I'll go have a look. I'm gonna go.
Thanks for your help.
After that's up to Nelly. Let's wait and see. Don't mess up your shoot. I'm not doing this again. Do not mess up taking your photo. Or so help me. It worked. This is how we walk. We spam W. I mean, yes, I know there's a toggle to actually walk, but that's more fun. Cool. Did you get the photo? Please tell me you got the photo. I don't want to do this again. I finally completed my project. I'm a journalist in my own right now. Thank you.
You must have snapped some really excellent picture.
Yeah, take a look at this. Oh, no! Nelly! It's so vivid, it seems like it'll start moving any moment now.
I might make it dizzy if she looks at it any longer. Will it really be okay to use just this one? Is it really okay to just use this one?
There we go. What's wrong with it? I think it's a great shot. I'm sure no one would have expected me to snap a shot like this one. They'll all be so surprised.
Paimon really doesn't get your standard for artistic critique.
Oh, it's called symbolic meaning over substance. I'm sure all experienced photographers will understand once I submit it. Anyways, thank you. This is for you. I should be great if we could chat at the fishing spot next time. Message board in the administrative district. There we go. Man, this lady's nuts. That is not going to get her anywhere. Administrative areas down below. Yeah, she ain't gonna get far with that photo. I mean, don't get me wrong, framing is great, but that blur is not gonna do it. All right, I think it's this one. Go back up. Methinks. Yeah. I need to get back to the administrative. I don't... I think it's up, right? Yeah. It's the next one. Next elevator.
No time to lose. Yep. No time to lose.
Excusez-moi, pardon me. Trying to make my way. There it is. Here we go. No, I know where it is. I just don't remember which elevator connects to where sometimes. The production zone's a little iffy because you have lower production zone, which is where it drops you off at, upper production zone, and then you have way down further into the abandoned section. I just need to remember which elevator is where. I don't want to teleport. But it is true. I probably could get things done a lot faster because we're already like at 3 hours. Nah, I don't mind. I don't mind. It's okay.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
I need to stop using Tartaglia because I have all of his quotes memorized. I need to get another character's quotes memorized. Here we are. Administrative area, floor 1. All right, where is this bulletin? It's telling me higher. Is it in the dormitory? Hang on. Oh, no, it's not. Y'all making me lose my mind. What do you mean higher? This place ain't on a slant.
Strange. Caterpillar and Lenore aren't here yet.
Why even bother coming when you know you're gonna lose? I wouldn't be so certain about that.
That's right. You're only ahead of us by a little.
A little.
Let's have a drink.
Thank you for the hydrate. The nom-noms have been consumed. Nice. Can the results be announced now, Esten? Actually, no. Let's wait a little. After all, the best must be saved for last. Step your arm at 3 inches shorter, so you need to be higher. Yeah, by 3 inches. I was lower than them by 3 inches. That's what it was. Looks like we don't have to wait long. Here they come.
Miss Lyra, Miss Paimon, have you seen the results yet? Did we win? We don't know yet.
Well, it seems everyone's here. Would you announce the results now, Esten? Of course. But the results on Caterpillar's end still need to be calculated. My, what a cruel guard. Toying with us from the start to finish like that. Why don't you wring out the last bit of mercy in your heart and tell them what the gap between us is too wide to cross? Stop torturing us with false hope. These aren't the final results, but...
We should be able to win once we have the coupons that Carter got today, right? Hold on. When has Guinevere's team points have been cleared out?
I was against it, but this is the more logical approach with respect to the results.
What's that supposed to mean? Whoa! Rav's team has so many points!
He didn't have the chance to leave, and we don't need first place. You mean he gave you all your... Oh, whoops. Hang on. Wrong place. Carter is Caterpillar, the little kid.
You mean you gave all your coupons to Rav? Isn't that against the rules?
There's no rules forbidding it. I was originally in favor of amending the rules to ensure fair play, but no one else seemed to be in support of that. Indeed, there aren't rules forbidding that. Competition would have been far more exciting if everyone could have fully used the rules to their advantage. More exciting for you, maybe. Rules don't mean a thing in a game as boring as this one. At the end of the day, it's a question of upholding one's honor. Alright. And once the scores have been announced, isn't it time for the final result?
Our points from today haven't been added yet.
A drop in the ocean. Woo! Now that everything's been added, this is what the results look like.
Ah, yes! Miss Lyra, Miss Paimon, look! We won!
What? That's impossible! What'd you do?
Whoa, that many? Paimon's lost count! Huh. It's a trick even simpler than magic. I used the coupons I saved up in the past to hire a bunch of people to help me work. What we have now is a product of their work this whole time. And I believe it falls within the rules, too.
Even if it does, that's an insane amount.
I also have my reasons for needing to win, and I even got help from my 2 friends. It would have been a real shame if we lost now.
I think it's time to announce the final results. Since everything's been tallied, it's time to announce the final results. The winners of the game are Caterpillar, Miss Lyra, and Miss Paimon. No objections, I take it.
There's nothing I can say, except it looks like I picked a fight with the wrong opponent. I ended up here last time for striking someone in anger. I won't make the same mistake this time.
You'll pay the price for the choice you made.
Whoa! Paimon didn't expect to hear someone actually say that.
Pretty cliche, if you ask me. We'll see about that, we'll see. Jeez, this guy.
That's even more cliche.
Is everyone ready? If so, let's set off now. Let's do this before N! Before N gets back. I hope you can understand that his thinking isn't wrong, but it's just not suited for a place like this.
You're ready, aren't you, Lenore?
Uh-huh. I've already said goodbye to everyone.
We're also ready to get going whenever. Alright, just keep quiet for a while. Made some arrangements in advance, so we shouldn't run into any problems. Follow Esten out of the Fortress Meripede. Oh. Oh, I know where we are. We're at the dock. We're at the weird dock north of everything. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. Cool.
Miss Lyra, Miss Paimon, do you see any walls? I don't see a wall around anywhere here.
Walls? There's no walls here.
Then, are the walls somewhere really far away? Carter once told me that if you're too far away to see with your own eyes, they'll look like the horizon. Miss Lyra, Miss Paimon, where are we?
Do you want a direct answer? Do you want a logical answer?
Let's have
or
a
do you want
drink.
an existential answer? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Oh, yeah. We're in Fontaine.
Fontaine. It's a blue and green place. The Fortress Meripede is all yellow and gray. I think up in the sky must be the moon, right? If it were the sun, it would probably hurt my eyes like the evil sorcerer's magic. All around me are things I've never seen before, and things I've only seen in books. Miss Lyra, Miss Paimon, let's go on another adventure. Carter was right. Adventuring outside is way more fun than in Meripede.
That's right. The world outside is vast.
I really envy the two of you.
Lenore, let's discuss adventuring
Let's
later.
have a drink.
Thank you for the hydrate.
We should really find your family first.
Okay. Freeze, all of you. Where do you think you're going? Also, what's with the little girl?
The evil sorcerer found us.
What business is it of yours? Were you on leave? Patrolling with a Gardamek and your off hours won't get you promoted, you know. Came back as soon as I received the report. Have you gotten yourself mixed up with them? You're making a grave mistake, Esten. Actually, I think you'll find that I'm rectifying a mistake and saving everyone a lot of paperwork. Miss Malongne might even invite me to dinner as thanks. No, they're criminals. Even if the papers with their serial numbers of them are missing, they're still criminals. Wait, a little girl like this is a criminal? Are you out of your mind? They've been wrongly accused. If you have no objections regarding your verdicts, then you must go through the appeal process. But until your charges are overturned, you are still criminals.
That's completely ridiculous.
Those are the rules that everyone must abide by.
Criminal.
No, they're not a criminal.
Whatever other plans you may have, I must now escort you back to the Fortress of Meripede. Claire, what day is 4-2 coming out? Wednesday. It's out on Wednesday, this Wednesday. Sounds good. Oh, thank you, Penguin, for the sound check. I do have a built Lumine. I have a built Dendro Lumine, technically. That's the only talent one. Or no, I have a built Dendro Animo Electro Lumine, talent-wise, but not Fontaine. Not the Hydro Lumine yet. I just need to also level up our artifacts because I just changed them. Escort back to the Fortress of Meripede. Okay. We only just got out and now you want to make us go back? Yeah, no, I don't think so. You don't have a choice in the matter. You must comply with the rules and accept your punishment.
Then there's no way out of this?
I can see quite a few ways, actually. But if you Gardamex get scrapped in the process, well, that's also what happens when people break the rules.
You mean?
But seem you have no intentions of repenting. Then you leave me no choice. Gardamex, show no mercy to the recalcitrant criminals. Recalcitrant?
Get on with it.
Yes! Get on with it! Be careful, even simple Gardamex won't slow us down. Trying to read.
Let's light it up.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my... You're mine.
I realized I shouldn't have done that because that's going to mess up the cutscene now. You really think it's over? Oh, shoot. It's actually not over. There's more of them? Hey, don't hit me too hard. Or don't hit me too. You vermin, you scum of the guard.
One with nature.
Oh, that was overkill. This ain't over yet. Expect your punishment. Yes! Bring it on! Did you bring every Gardamex in the fortress with you? I'm coming to help. Wait, what?
Bring it on.
Caterpillar, how exactly do you plan to help? Also, they're dead. I don't need help. They're dead. What? What? Oh, this ain't good. What? Time for magic has ended. Monster, just like you said, you're a monster wearing a human form. Caterpillar is a helitroll? Is this an illusion? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, hang on. I'm getting so distracted, I can't. That's so cool! Oh my gosh, I love these ones!
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot! No, these ones are really cool. It's the Animo and the Hydra ones. Like, out of all the Helitrolls, these ones are my favorite. Oop, I forgot who I was. There we go. There's just no end. Comrades are already in our hands. Give up. How about no? Oh, there you are. Oh!
Amateur mistake.
Oh! Yeah, that was an amateur mistake. I'm sorry. 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 That was a really bad amateur mistake. I'm sorry. Yeah, rogues. That's it. I think it is rogues. Oh, okay. What I miss in chat? Hi. Good heavens, I'm your colleague. You thinking about taking me in too? Since you've thrown your lot in with them, you deserve the same punishment. Carter, Miss Lyra, Miss Paimon. Gardamex simply gets scrapped, but you? Even if you are a monster, you can still feel pain, right?
Is this Helitrol really Caterpillar? Paimon can't wrap her head around this. Miss Paimon, how do you not recognize him? That's Carter. I'm a monster in human skin.
A monster. I never imagined such a monster even existed in the fortress. A Helitrol that can talk. Who would have thought? Huh. How'd you manage to pull the wool over everyone's eyes? What sorcery could allow a mindless creature to worm his way into our midst like a wolf in sheep's clothing? Why haven't you yet run away? Are you pretending to be a human? Of course I will catch you even if you do run. A dangerous monster like you.
I'm guilty. But she hasn't done anything wrong. She shouldn't be here. You won't find her name on any of the sentence documents. She's innocent. She only ended up stuck in the fortress due to a few mishaps. I'll return to the fortress with you, but have Histin take her back home.
Carter. Monster actually wants to make a deal with me.
I do indeed. Let her go home. As far as the fortress of Meripede is concerned, she never existed in the first place. Her absence will not be felt. But catching a monster like me should be a big deal, no? Fontaine hasn't seen a monster like me for several hundred centuries now. If you pass up on this opportunity, I'll put my human skin back on and slip away into the crowd. You'll never get a chance like this again.
You're right. Never seen her in the fortress before. She's completely irrelevant. But you're too dangerous. I can't risk letting an evil monster like you get away. We have a deal. You'll return to the fortress of Meripede and the girl can leave. Ooh! What? For once, the Gremlin Kid voice actually makes sense. I am kind of happy I suffered through the Gremlin Kid voice. Oh, I'm so happy that actually worked. That actually worked out very well. Ah, the Rich Kid is the coolest monster ever. Yeah, Shades, I don't know if you decided to dip and whatnot, but spoilers! Caterpillar isn't what he seems to be. It's not a trick. So to achieve your goal, might as well take it.
The guilty return where they should be, and Lenore returns to her family's side. Everything is right on track, as it should be. He is someone who follows the rules. This is also in accordance with the rules.
Enough, monster. I've caught you now. You're all coming back to the fortress of Meripede with me. The girl included.
What? But didn't you just...
Who would actually make a deal with a monster? Could anyone be sure that words coming out of his mouth aren't some bilingual incantation to stun human wisdom? I won't be fooled again, so I've decided to play with my own rules. Your documents are missing, and you stay in the fortress of Meripede for the rest of your lives. You, good sir, have no right to bypass a trial. I know a man. I may have accidentally sent him a really bad letter, but I know a man. I want to emphasize that you in your written appeal be my guest. But until then, you don't have a choice. Ah, we're escorted back to the fortress, Meripede. Man! When could they talk? Yeah, no, that's... There was one other Helitrol that could talk. I don't remember which one it was exactly off the top of my head, but it's... We've seen it once before, I think. Welcome back. Noelle's filed appeal form out yesterday. Or appeal is out for you already. You should stay out of trouble until a final decision has been made. More specifically, do not rile him up. I thought I was getting a coworker who knew what he was doing so I could be less stressed. But it turns out I've only gotten busier since he arrived. Yeah, Cabaret! I think, didn't Cabaret speak? Or something like that? Or Capybara. Capybara is how you say it. I keep pronouncing the name wrong until I remember how he says it. I really want to take a vacation in Athlon. I want to go in Athlon too! You want to take me with you?
Lyra, this isn't the time for chit-chat. Paimon wonders how Lenore and the others are doing.
They're being kept under strict watch now. If you don't want the same treatment, then follow the rules. Pronunciations are hard. In that case, should we go see how they're doing? I got hiccups. Paimon doesn't understand any of this. We have to ask him. Yerda, yerda, yerda. After his dad made him a potion. Oh, yeah. So maybe higher rank Hilitrolls can speak? I don't know. There's a lot of questions surrounding the Hilitrolls. Also, he said his master? Who's pulling the strings here? Someone who goes by many names. Who's pulling the strings? Streams? Strings. I can't talk. Doop boo ba doo. Alright, they're probably back in their room. So we'll go up here. Doom, 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 doom. Well, no, the Fatui and the Abyss work differently. Because the Hilitrolls are technically classified under the Abyss. And the Fatui are kind of like have their own thing. The Fatui do have multiple names, though. That is true. But I think they're separate in this case.
Was that the bite of 87?
No, that wasn't the bite of 87. All right, where are you two? Oh, their door is shut. Isten?
It's you!
Indeed, that's me. Noel should probably call in atoning for my sins. But I've got seniority, so he doesn't get to order me around. Then what are you doing here? Atoning for my sins. What else?
Why does Paimon get the feeling you aren't at least a bit surprised? Did you already know Caterpillar's, did you know his true identity?
I only knew he's been here a long time. Longer than any of us. As for the rest, is any of that really important? He looks like a human. Talks like wood, too. What can I say? I like chatting with him. Maybe appearances matter more to me than what's on the inside. Yes, Hilitrolls are former Conrians. Same with Abyss Mages, and I think Heralds? Heralds are questionable. But yes, they were previous Conrians, and then they were cursed by Celestia. Good. I beg to differ. In any case, you're looking for Caterpillar? He's inside.
What about Lenore? Is she in there with them?
She was taken off to go fill in some registration form. Don't worry, she'll be back soon.
Okay, then let's ask Caterpillar. Just what's going on with him?
Yeah, that's the only thing, like, because the one thing I noticed right off the bat... Oh, Kira's having a nightmare.
Gibble.
Kira. Here. I might have to go wake her up. No? Hang on.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to.
No, we're
Plotting
good.
and
Okay.
scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
The one thing I noticed with him is his fingernails. Most characters don't have fingernails except the Hilitrolls. The Hilitrolls have fingers like this. That's why I knew something was up. Like there had to been something.
Sorry for dragging you two into this. My plan was to get Lenore home to her family, then return on my own. But it looks like that plan was complete failure.
There's a lot I want to ask you. Yeah, I mean, Caterpillar in his human form did have funky eyes, that's true. But like Hilitrolls, you can't really see their eyes.
I imagine so.
You're really caterpillar, right?
I am.
Then, you're a hilitrol?
I am.
But aren't hilitrolls all, kinda dumb? And you look like a regular kid before. Oh, Paimon doesn't know what's real anymore. You said before that you look like this because you got sick after all. Everyone has things that they'd rather not tell anyone. And you're also so good to Lenore and she trusts you too. But you're not a human at all. If you're a hilitrol,
then you can't trust me.
Well,
want the answers to the questions Noelle asked us before.
I'll answer all your questions truthfully.
When did you come to the Fortress of Meripede?
Over 400 years ago.
400 years ago? When you said you've been here a long time, I thought you meant something like 3 to 5 years. But 400 years is like several generations, isn't it? Oh, right. You're a hilitrol.
What was your crime?
If you're interested in history, I was a member of the Narcissense Crew's Ordo, and I was found guilty of being accessory to the Master's scheme.
Oh, shoot! The Narcissense Cruise is coming back. Uh-oh.
The Narcissense Crew's Ordo? We've heard that before.
I'm surprised anyone still remembers it. The prophecy of the apocalypse. My master believed that he could stop this future destruction from coming to pass. We did much to prepare for this. It was a powerful magic and also an evil plan. But perhaps none of this is important now. The plan failed and the Narcissense Crew's Ordo has essentially ceased to exist. Whether Fontaine is destroyed or not, it no longer has anything to do with me.
Alright, just who is this master you spoke of? And I also need more water because I can feel my throat going. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Narcissense Cruz, a powerful mage. He taught me human speech and granted me memory and intelligence.
Was there really someone who could do something like that? Huh. But your appearance aside, you really do seem like an ordinary human.
The many details of the past have faded into memory. I remember this very well. This was a very, very long time ago. I couldn't change how I appeared to others at will then. Many humans, some in finery, others in rags, some with curiosity, others with disdain, would all ask similar questions. Can hilitrolls really talk? Are hilitrolls really capable of intelligence? My master raised the holy blade of Narcissense high. It was a ceremonial sword, so the blade wasn't sharp, but it still glistened in the sunlight. Behold, he said, even a hideous monster such as this can attain wisdom and redemption through my powers as the incarnation of Narcissense. I was one of his creations. As a testament to Narcissense's power, I once wielded a blade for the Ordo.
I'm going to need more water. He's talking way too much. Yeah, he is like the giant from the story. That's why he kept telling her, the little kid that story. Oh.
The sacred sword eventually couldn't save my master from the fate of failure and ruin. And the mystical magical weapon no longer exists. And there will be no more monsters in human skin like me.
Okay, so why do you want to help Lenore?
Because of compassion. Humanity might be unobtainable for me, but at the very least I can imitate it. Just like how I learned to change how I appear to others.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Lyra, Paimon, you both innately possess kindness and benevolence. Because of this, you don't need to think twice about helping others. You simply do. If you look at their outcome alone, plenty of actions are indistinguishable from each other. We all agree that Lenore shouldn't stay in the Fortress Meripede, and that she should return to her family, so we chose to help her. Your actions seem to come from an imminent benevolence that doesn't require excessive consideration nor calculations. For me, however, it is because by doing so, I will be more like a human. Funny, isn't it? I'll never truly become human, yet I can't stop mimicking human behavior. It's like atonement. As far as human law is concerned, I've long since atoned for my sins. But a human? What would a true human do? They would never forgive themselves for the mistakes they made, the harm they caused, and the people or things they failed to save.
Good lord, my vocal cords. I'm gonna go through my whole container of water. He's talking so much at once. Why did I do this to myself? I should have warmed up my voice. I think it's what's causing it.
So, my sins can never be absolved. Now I'll forever be my own prisoner.
What do you plan to do next?
I'll bring Lenore back to her family.
Risley's story quest in danger after 4 hours of this. Good news is, Risley's story quest is voice acted. There are voice actors in Risley's story quest. If not, I'm gonna have a riot. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need a bigger water bottle. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. I'm gonna need a bigger water bottle.
Huh? But forget about getting out of the fortress. We can't even get past this door.
I made a promise to her, so I have to fulfill it. She shouldn't stay here any longer, especially not by my side. The geode mine shaft. It's a dangerous route, but it's feasible.
The geode mine shaft? That's right! Klein said that there was an opening there that leads outside.
Alright, go on your adventure, Penguin.
So the guard asked him to install a locking mechanism like the one at the Rift of Erosion.
He also said something about preparing a surprise?
Yikes! There's no way that's any good. Are you sure you want to go there? Paimon seems to remember that the research terminal there has been operated by 2 people at the same time. And Lenore's so small, Paimon doesn't think she'll be able to operate it. Why don't we help them, Lyra?
Hey, Ferretha, hi. Yeah, I'm gonna need like 30 or 23 liters of water bottle. I'm gonna need 32. Flip those numbers around. I'm gonna need 32-liter water bottle. I'm getting more water just in case. I don't want my vocal cords to shred. I do innately possess kindness after all.
Okay.
I do have a few more questions about the Ordo as well. No, I want to know more about the Ordo too, but not in his voice, please.
I think there are other places better suited to discussing the history of the Narcissens Cruz Ordo. Somewhere that isn't the Fortress of Meripede, for example.
Then we'll just have to wait until after Lenore is reunited with her family. Before any of that, we need to think of a way out of here. And we need to meet back up with Lenore.
Estine will help us with the door, but there's a limit on how much he can help us.
He should be at the entrance, right? Let's go ask him.
Grab a 2-gallon bottle, I'm gonna have to. Just have a kiddie pool on the floor with a curly straw. I like Storm's idea. No, I'm invested in the voice. I'm gonna do the voice.
Shall we try knocking?
Going somewhere?
Huh? You're not Estine?
Oh, that passed. Thank you for that, Pats. He has something to do, so he asked me to cover for him. Oh, when are people finally going to get it into their heads that I have my own work to do too?
Let's have a drink.
Oh, then can we leave?
You can.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
But it's dangerous out there. How dangerous, you ask? About as dangerous as the mental state of the new guard, I'd say.
Every day's great at your Junas.
He's really a lunatic. I had no idea that there are so many Dynamax on the move. Not only that, people actually approved of his methods. Not that I know how serious those people are. If you want to go, you better be prepared. I mean, it would be best if you didn't come back again.
But Lenore's not back yet.
I'm here. Mr. Namapole brought me back.
There's no time to lose. Lenore, I know we lost the last game to the evil sorcerer. Are you ready for a new challenge?
A new game? You mean a new adventure?
I'm ready. We can't let the evil sorcerer catch us again. Looks like they're all good. Are you ready then, Lyra?
Let's go.
Thanks for your help.
55-gallon pool from Walmart. Extended curly straw. Exactly. Exactly. I just need like a direct line from my sink. Is that an alarm? Go to the abandoned production zone without being noticed. Are you kidding me? That is an alarm. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Abandoned production zone. That's down. Oh.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
I love that they kept Child in for that cutscene. I love that they kept the character I used and didn't switch it. That's amazing. Okay. Definitely feels different from the before. Is this really necessary to use all this just to deal with 4 kids? I'll protect you, Miss Paimon. Miss Paimon will be afraid of the hexes, those wicked sorcerers. I'll stop them for you. Doesn't that mean they got Lenore? We gotta be careful. We have to be discovered by the guards or be seen by the searchlights. Our goal is the geode mine shaft. I have to get there to the abandoned production zone level first. Anyways, head in the direction of the lift first. Okay. Gotta remember how to get down there. It's first floor. Here. Guess lift is guarded after all. What should we do now? Why is there a searchlight here? Can it be the one that science fixed before? Don't know if it's fixed yet. Maybe it'll be useful. Whoa, who did that? Maybe someone. Ah! Read me over here. That new guy just. You wait. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong side. I'm absolutely on the wrong side.
Bow, 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 bow. Squad!
You'll never catch me! See ya. I got this. I got this. Thank you. No way to practice with the random time you have to do it for
close.
close.
Our enemies than, well, standing here.
Child, we're in an elevator. We can't fight bad guys in an elevator. You just gotta wait. It's okay. Just have patience. Jeez. All right. What do we got? Some Messiah. Yeah, absolutely, if you want to. Which elevator is it? Oh, crap. Ah! No dodgy! Also, nothing. Need that dark one. How do I get it? Nope. 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 Nope! Shit. Can I? No, it's gonna count.
No time
I was like,
to
can I
lose.
stab him in the back? How do I do this? I can't get that. Oh, yeah, I can. No! Ah! I had it. I had it. I had it. Oh, I still have it. Cool. I missed. What?
Yeah.
Why is it not working? Am I just being dumb? It's a charge attack. He's wandered, just ran for it. We might have to. That was dumb. 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 Ooh. Oh, ho, ho. Ha, ha, ha. Hello. I'm going to borrow this. Oh, I I see what it's for. No, I had it. Don't tell me I didn't have it when I had it. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes. Got it. That's what those are for. Those aren't for actually... They should have made those Gardamex like the dark ones, not the light ones. Oh, wait. I did it on accident. Nope. No lucky. I know what I need to do. No! That's bull. That's absolute bull. Nope. 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 Y'all saw nothing? Y'all saw nothing? There we go. Y'all saw nothing. You 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 saw nothing. No! Yeah, y'all get to see Brian. If you spam Brian or Fish, you get to see him. Wait! Man! So close.
No time to lose.
Nope. 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 No touchy. Okay, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Grab. Swap. Quickly! Quickly! Power. Get out. Come on. Come on. Attaboy. Go. No. 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 Let me down. Nya, 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 nya. Cool. We did it. Ace. Ace plays with the helpful hardware, folks. What happened to my game? Okay, we're good. Ooh. That that was a little tricky. I got it though. All right. We're almost there. We're almost there. Now we have the hard part, figuring out how these gears work. Okay, so we need... Feels like it's different than before. Is it the only one I can pick? Oh no, I can remove this one too. Okay. So then... Actually, wait. No, I need to have it... I need to take this one out. Why can't I take this one out? Do I just have to have one of them lined up? Hang on. Hang on. Let me see if I can get this to work. One more should do the trick. Stop. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm slowly learning how this works.
Is pretty dead. By which I mean there's nothing to
Trust me, there's probably gonna be something we're gonna kill up ahead. Don't you worry. Yeah, here we go. Another puzzle. Install drive gear. Make sure to grab it on our way out. Pick this up, put this down, run. Oh, we're gonna wait here a while. Mandalorian raid. I like that. I like that so much. Hello, raiders, and welcome in. My name is Lyra. I'm a sea elf that loves going on adventures. And right now we are working on the, I'm assuming, there we go, final part of the unfinished comedy. Oh, grab the gear. I ain't going to forget this time. What were you guys up to? Font of all waters. I can't read. So different from inside the fortress. There's no trace of human beings at all. We really work in a place like this. Oh, was it really loud? I apologize. I need to go in and change
what the
that.
rest of the harbingers are up to.
What is that
Flying
under?
and
Raid
skiing on an
alerts?
ever
Hang
grander
on.
scale, no doubt.
Yeah. Let me change that. I'm going to have to go in and like double check everybody's audio. So I'm going to do a lot of audio things. Yeah, I apologize. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go in and change alert notifications. More Just Cause 3. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, what do we got? Got some beetles. Some more beetles. Some more cave-a-roonies. Wonder if this is where the other waypoint is. Yeah, we're here. Oh! That's what that achievement was. Nope, that wasn't what that achievement was. Oh, wait, yeah, it was. Yeah, unlock all the waypoints in the fontaine. Yeah, so this is the last waypoint I needed. Sweet. All right, let's keep going. So here are those yellow and green rocks. It's really pretty. It's very pretty.
Is this the geode mine shaft? Paimon's heard of it before, but it's a little different than she imagined. Wow, what pretty rocks. Are all of these gems? It's Arcanum. Arcanum mining operations stopped after the Fontaine Research Institute accident. Maybe we should keep our distance then. So there really is a research terminal here. Is that a note next to it? Could clients have left it here? Let's see what it says.
Let me see here. Locking mechanism can only be opened by 2 people simultaneously. The energy storage unit has been removed from the front research terminal. It's been equipped with the flying energy theft. Initializing the front research terminal with an energy storage device is not advised unless protection measure has been taken. The flying energy theft is a trial product that has not undergone any internal or peer review. It will pursue any entity carrying an energy storage device and will disable said device. Oh, no. Okay. Loss of control or explosions during the trial's product operations will be considered an unfortunate accident for which the manufacturer is not liable. Strongly advised not to leave from here. Work in the production zone is arduous, but at the very least not life-threatening. Turn back now. If there's anything about the Fortress of Merapi that you are unsatisfied with, please see Miss Magdalene and fill out a survey.
Is this the surprise clients were talking about? More like shock. To activate this research terminal, we'll need a mobile energy storage device. But once we have one, we'll get chased by some sort of flying energy thief? Looks like we'll just have to beat this energy thief in a race.
I like to go back and give clients a beating. But I mean, flying is faster than running.
How can he give up? How can he give up before the race has even started? There's going to be a race? I'll be rooting for you two. All right, let's leave this terminal to Caterpillar and Lenore. We'll take care of the rest. I'll keep watch. Be careful.
All right. Okay. Can I get through these? I cannot. Oh! Nope.
No time to lose.
Grabbing you. Ah! No! No thank you. No touchy. It's a maze. It's a literal maze. Went the wrong way. How do I get past there? Oh, there's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. Right here. Haha! But this doesn't seem like to be the right spot. Well, that broke a seal. Okay, so we need to go back and try again. Okay, that's why there's multiple ones. Next time, scout for the terminal first. No, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Here we go. Okay, there's another terminal. I got this. Bam. Terminal is lit up. It can be activated now. Break a seal. Sweet. We go. This is so Lyra. Yeah, just jump in. I have no thoughts. Head empty. We just go. All right, last one I think was in the back.
No time to lose.
We're gonna go this way. Oh, there's one right there. Hi. Right, where are you?
No time to lose.
Now we got this. Easy. Just activate them at the same time. You should be able to open the path. Hey, can you hear Paimon? I can hear you. Let's count down from 3 and turn them on. 3, 2, 1. I can finally get out of here. Lenora Caterpillar, get over there. The way out is clear. Am I going the right way? I'm not. Hey, come on, Cater, faster. Carter.
No time to lose.
There it is. Oh, it's underwater. Uh-oh.
Huh? Why is it off again?
Fontaine Research Institute's tech really is unreliable.
Did it malfunction? At least it won't explode this time. Probably.
Maybe someone's catching up to us.
Shall we go back and take a look then?
Oh, come on. No need to trouble yourselves, esteemed guests. You're evil and I represent the side of justice. Even without Gardamex, I won't let you get away. Lay down your arms and surrender. Oh, heck no. I'll arrest you. Child, you missed all those shots. Whoop.
Bum, 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 bum.
You are way too easy.
Who's next? No time to lose.
There we go. Man, get a life. He's just a monster. Why would you help him? Why would anyone help him?
Cater isn't a monster. Why do you call him that, evil sorcerer? Ever since Mother left Maripede, Carter's been really nice to me. He never lied to me. There are other nice people here too, but none of them are as nice as Carter. He tells me all kinds of stories and listens to mine too. I won't let you call him a monster.
Why? Justice should triumph over evil.
Was that the bite of 87?
Was that the bite of 87? Gonna lurk and eat cake. Okay, sounds good. Save some cake for me, please. There's no such thing as good or evil here.
Estine, what are you doing here?
You're late. So sorry about that. Took me quite some time to retrieve those Gardamex to utilize without authorization. Well done. You didn't just break the rules, but you also violated regulations. Now it's your turn to accept your punishment. Coming back with me. As for you guys, if you want to leave, this is your last chance. All the fuss he's been making, who knows what will happen later. Of course, it's also possible that nothing will happen at all.
Thank you.
If you really want to thank me, don't come back again. And with that, with the help of Esten's help, the path is reopened. Sends cake across the border, across the world to Lyra. Yay! Be a carrier pigeon. Wish I could teach VTubers how to pronounce French names. I am awful with names. I am absolutely atrocious with names, no matter what language they're originating in. It's so bad. Have you seen the 4-2 trailer yet? I know! Again, refer to the stream we had a couple hours ago if you want to see my reactions on it. Get a bounce. See you next time. See ya, Shades! Go have a fun adventure out there. Be safe.
Paimon guesses we can go now. We should be in the clear now, right? Well, let's get a move on before we run into any more surprises.
We're leaving Maripede again? Will we ever come back? Sure, if we do something bad out there. But we'll use the front door next time.
Going through the regular channel is safer.
Well then, goodbye, Maripede. Oh, that was adorable. Yeah, don't get me started on the 4-2 trailer. We're gonna be here all day. Red velvet cake with vanilla buttercream icing. Ooh, yes, please. All right, grabbing some water because preemptive. I can foresee. Oh, wrong way. Which way do they orientate me? Here it is. I can foresee some more Carter lines. Oh, it's underwater.
Let's have a drink.
Oh, think of the hydrate. There we go. All right, here we go. Hold your breath, sweetheart. Oh, I hope the little girl can swim. Pretty easy way out.
Let's have a drink.
Thank you for the other hydrate, Mako. Yep, just taking the current, it looks like. Yeah, it comes out next Wednesday. This is why our stream is going overtime. Because we have to do this, and we have to do Risley's. You follow Caterpillar's direction to a secret path leading out of the Fortress Maripede. We're finally out, and the air outside is so fresh. Lenora's family lives at the foot of the mountain, so it's southeast of a mansion with a garden full of purple flowers. Should be pretty easy to spot. Purple flowers? There's something else I want to talk about. Let's wait until we're closer. Purple flowers? Wait, what? Wait. Hang on. There is a man who lives out here who said that his daughter, I think, was on an adventure? But he does have a field full of purple flowers. All I know is that he hasn't seen his daughter in a long time. Is this the same guy?
Emotional damage!
Oh my god, it is the same guy because his dogs are named Prince, Princess, and Hero. Because you have to find them and make sure that you don't step on his flowers because he's so picky about his flowers not being stepped on. Oh my god, it's the same guy! Oh my god! No way! Mood!
No time to lose.
Right? Yeah! Look! It's Hero, Princess, and Prince! Look! It's them!
Reach for the
What? And there's the garden of purple flowers. Old man!
Reach for the sky. Reach for the sky.
That's gotta be her father. That's gotta be her father, right?
Reach for the sky.
Something else Caterpillar wants to say. Let's go here and see what he has to say. Okay, so we're not
And
okay.
the
We're not
crowd
talking to him
goes
yet.
wild!
We're not talking to him yet. Okay, hang on.
No time to lose.
Or is his family up here and they just know the man who owns the flowers? Where is he? Where's Carter? Carter, I have questions. I have so many questions. Look, that's your real home over there. Oh, we're supposed to come down from the mountain. Whoops.
It's just like Agnes described, at the breezy foothills of a mountain upon a flowery field of grass.
Dumb ways to die.
Just like Mom said.
Dumb ways to die.
Lyra, Paimon, why don't you take Lenore there?
What about you, Carter? Aren't you coming with us?
Butts. I'm feeling pretty tired, so I'll rest up here for a while. I'll catch up with you later.
Then I'll stay with you. Of course, once you're all rested up, we can go together. Miss Lyra, Miss Paimon must be tired too. It'd be a shame Brian and Mr. Rosley aren't here. I kind of want to go back. Back where? Back to Maripede, of course.
The Fortress of Maripede isn't your home. And besides, going back now probably wouldn't be a great idea.
That's right. Getting out of there isn't easy. Plus, if we go back now, Paimon thinks it would be bad news for Sten and the others. Don't you want to go back to your real home, Lenore? Look, you can see it from here. We just have to go over there and we'll reach the end of our adventure. And speaking of which, Paimon thinks we've met your family before. Now she thinks about it, a lot of details add up.
So many dumb ways
Explain how you
to
helped
die.
Earshon find Prince, Hero, and Princess.
Earshon has that record.
That's right! He gave us that Rego as a reward at the end of the quest when we helped him find his dogs. And that's her favorite oh my gosh.
Just like Agnes said. Look, Lenore, there's nothing to worry about. Go home. I know Earnshaw will take good care of you.
Will you go with me then, Carter? After you've rested?
Lenore, everyone has somewhere they should return to. You should go back to your real home. And I have somewhere I should go to.
Then we won't see each other again? At the end of the story, the characters in it all disappear. I don't think they see each other again.
Of course we will. Your adventure is only just the beginning. There's still a whole wide world out there for you to explore. It's just this is a temporary goodbye. We'll see each other again.
Really? Really, really? I know you've never lied to me before, but...
Let me tell you a story, Lenore.
Well, I'm gonna need some more water.
Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude.
Mango, thank
Obscura
you.
Mango 693 cheered Dex 10. Meet you again. In the abyss.
Wait, no! No, not in the abyss. Not in the abyss. All right, I'm out of water. I'm gonna go get more water after this. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Long, long ago, there was a mage's apprentice. He was a dim-witted apprentice, so it took him far more time than others to learn the language of magic. But his teacher,
Let's have a drink.
who was an amazing mage, wasn't least bit concerned.
I am out of water.
On the contrary, he heaped praises upon his apprentice's progress, and even entrusted him with important tasks.
Should I go grab water? Should I go grab water? No. Okay, let me finish the story and then I'll go grab water. I promise. I promise, chat. I promise. No, grab water. It's talking. Okay, okay, fine. I'll grab water now. I'll go grab water now. All right, hang on.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
All right, we'll be back. It'll literally just take like a minute. We'll be back. More bottles of water? Maybe. Okay. I'm back. Ooh. Thanks. Alright. Water bottle is on standby. I have it on my right. It is open. I'm gonna be like taking a sip every 5 lines. I kid you not. Okay. Y'all ready? I'm not. We're gonna wing it though. We're gonna try our best.
The apprentice never doubts his teacher's instructions. After all, he was a great mage who taught him the language of magic.
4 bottles of water on her desk. 4 bottles of water on her desk. Jared team the blind not just 3 bottles of water on her desk.
The the mage had a basin in his workshop. Actually, he called it a fish bowl, as he kept little fish in it.
Oh, fish!
One day, the little fish called out to the apprentice, "Hey, over here! Nitwit, help me out!" The apprentice was taken back. Apart from the great mage, nobody nor a creature would even make conversation with him like that. So this piqued his interest and piqued his curiosity, and he asked how he could help.
Yeah, speaking of fish.
As it turned out, this little fish used to live in the vast, boundless sea by being brought here, has been separated from his family, and has also tried to ask others for help, but none had responded to it.
I think I need to change the transparency again. Brian's not really working like he used to.
"I like to bring you home, but my teacher has forbidden me from going out," the apprentice said. Hearing this, little fish swam crestfallen to the other side of the basin, saying nothing further to the apprentice. Then one day, the apprentice discovered that the little fish was no longer in the basin. Who took it away? Did they bring it home? The apprentice couldn't help but wonder.
Alright, taking a drink of water. Oh.
Without the little fish, the basin was now completely empty. What sort of place is this vast and boundless sea? Before he realized it, the apprentice's thoughts had drifted to the world outside the workshop.
Oh no.
And then what? I bet the mage's apprentice leaves the workshop. But the little fish, did it go back home? The sea. That's a place with lots and lots of water, right? Does the apprentice find it?
I'll tell you the rest of the story next time.
Aww.
Only listen to my stories can't be that much fun. The next time we meet, if you don't want to hear my stories anymore, you can tell me some of the stories you hear from Earnshaw. I think you'll have many stories you'd like to share with you.
Well, then, the next time we meet, I'll be sure to have lots and lots of amazing stories to tell you.
I look forward to hearing them too. For now, it's time for you to go home, Lenore. This goodbye is only temporary. We'll see each other again.
Okay then. Until next time, Carter. Miss Lyra, Miss Paimon, let's go.
It's actually ain't too bad of a place to take a photo. I'm very tempted. Alright, let's take her home. Heartsteel? Wait, unicorn, who's Heartsteel? I does have to know. Do it. Actually, yeah, you know what? No, hang on. Yeah, we're taking a photo. Hang on. I got a brilliant idea. Can I line this up? I think I can if I do this. Hang on. Everybody chill out for a minute. Oop, just a smidgen too low. Yeah, I like that. Daddy group made by League of Legends. Oh, gotcha. I like that. That's a good photo. All right. Hey, buddy. You are not gonna believe who we found. You are not gonna believe who we found. Oh, what are you kids doing here? And this young lady is... strange. She looks rather like... Together with Paimon, you describe, Earnshaw, what you heard about Agnes from Caterpillar. As you speak, Lenore supplements the tale with a few childish words of her own. So that's what happened. Silly curls already.
Mother's not a Maripede. Is she not here either?
Yeah, she didn't like it here, so she left and never returned.
Why? This place is full of things she likes. I recognized Princess, and Hero as soon as I saw them.
Oh my gosh, is this not emotional damage? I'm trying not to cry.
Mom said that she was always very quick to change her mind, and her pestered her dad. Oh, I mean Grandpa, for ages until he finally agreed to get her puppies. She really liked dressing them up, but soon she had something else she was even more fond of, so she didn't get to watch them grow up. Why won't she come back? If she doesn't come back soon, I want to grow up as well.
She'll come back, and she'll see you grow up.
Really? But I thought she wasn't coming back because she found something she liked more. So is this place going to be my home from now on?
That's right, child. This place is your home now.
Okay. I smell a sour go.
You can eat as much as you'd like.
I'm back in my own home now. This way I think Carter will be happy too.
Carter? Is he the one who took care of her? If it's alright, you can invite him to rest a while here at the cabin. Nah, he's got other things to take care of. Besides, he's kind of shy.
When we were in Meripede, he was really good at hide and seek. Nobody could find him if he really wanted to hide. He's quite shy, so he'll be watching us from a distance. As long as he knows Lenore's home safe and sound, he'll be content.
Is that so? Well, that's a pity. Can you help me get a message to him then? No matter when, he'll always be welcome here with open arms. If you ever get the chance, invite him over to be our guest. We'll tell him.
Sure thing. Leave it to us. Carter and I agreed the next time we meet, I want to tell him great stories to him.
Well, it looks like we got a lot of awesome stories to prepare then. Can't be sharing stories with him that aren't at least 100 times more incredible than his.
Okay, 100 times. Even Carter will be surprised.
We can reminisce about the old days while we drink tea and even some snacks.
You're finally back in your real home, Lenore. You must be tired. We'll leave it to it for now.
Wow, I can't read.
Lyra, Miss Paimon, are you guys leaving too?
We got our own adventures to go on.
Okay then. When I grow a little older, we can all go on adventure together? Oh, and Carter can come along as well.
We can discuss it when you're older.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Lyra and Miss Paimon. See you guys later.
You guys leaving now? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Safe journeys. This is so adorable. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Carter?
No time to
Carter? Carter? Oh, he's a kid again. Okay. I was like, where'd he go? I'm gonna take two. I want to take 2 photos. Because this is too cool of a story to not have photos. But he's a lot shorter, so this is going to be a little bit harder. And yeah, this is the first time he stopped to take photos. I love this quest. This is mildly adorable. Oh, that's a good shot.
Caterpillar, wouldn't it be great to meet Grandpa Earnshaw and Lenore right now? Are you sure about this? She's returned to a normal world with her real family. For her, I said things couldn't have ended any better. As for me, she'll forget about me in no time.
Oh, he even has his feather and necklace in his pocket. Oh, the character design is 10 out of 10.
Hey, don't say that. You should know that you mean a lot to her, too. She definitely wouldn't forget the promise you two made to each other. If you really never see her again, she'll be heartbroken. She won't. Children tend to quickly forget both meetings and farewells. This is how they grow up. I'm simply a character in a story. Brave at times, yet also an evil monster at others. Let this fantastical story be a memory consigned to her past. She has the real world now, one that's hundreds of times better than any fantasy narrative. Lyra, Paimon, thank you.
Hey, don't mention it.
As I mentioned before, there are places better suited to retelling the history like the Narcissense Cruzordo. Oh, we've been there before. If so, that'll save us a lot of time of trying to find the way there. Let's go. Okay.
I wish I had Charlotte. Okay, hang on. I don't remember how to get to the Ordo. Thank you.
Let's have a drink.
Thank you. I don't remember how to get there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, this one I'm literally going to take a sip every 3 lines just to make sure that my vocal cords don't like...
What the Flalo doing?
Flalo's at work until midnight. Well, not exactly midnight, more like 10. Are you going to do the initial facts? Initial facts? What initial facts? Yeah, he's working late. So we're going to see... Oh, is it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do this quest. I'm gonna do all of it. We're not gonna leave it on a cliffhanger. I wanna know what his side of the story is. I does have to know. When do your clocks change? I don't remember. I don't remember when daylight savings is. I want to Google it. New experience for YouTube. Yay! We're all going on an adventure. Sunday at like 2 a.m. Thank you, Storm. Storm, ladies and gentlemen, Storm is my brain cell today. There you go. All right, hang on. I'm getting a preemptive drink of water here. Time hurts my brain, so I'd rather not answer that. Yeah. All right, so let's go in here. Because we need to do this. Okay. Organize the clues about the Narcissense screw. Ooh! Oh. I've never noticed that up there before. Huh. What's this? Oh, it's a page! Why did I never pick that up? This is like the 3rd time we've been in here and I've just never picked that up. Why am I like this? Oh, there we go.
Well, this is Narcissense Cruzordo. There are no longer any ceremonial items here, nor has there been a dispelling ritual conducted for a long time. Nonetheless, yes, the familiar setting is stirring my memory. This is the right place.
Might there be clues that we've overlooked? But that... Maybe there's clues we've overlooked, but that you could spot off the bat. Oh, I know how. Okay, I know how she's reading us now. I get this.
There might have been clues that we overlooked, but you spot that right off the bat? So, have you found anything? All I see are memories of a past and things that shall never again catch up to me. Does that count?
Well, Paimon doesn't want to interrupt your reminiscing, but that doesn't sound like what we're looking for.
Perhaps, but my past is inextricably intertwined with the Narcissense Cruzordo, as the chief culprit of great sin. As such, some of my memories may yet be helpful to you.
Then you can start by telling us about them, Caterpillar?
I should warn you that I was not in the inner circle several hundred years ago, so I don't know everything about the incident.
I am taking a drink of water.
but I was personally mentored by the Narcissenskrews, who should be the origin of all this.
Narcissenskrews. Isn't that...
There's a prophet lying dormant in all of us, and when he awakes, one more evil shall walk the world. That's the sort of person he is.
Well, since we got this opportunity, is there anything else you want to ask, Lyra?
So many questions. So many questions, not a lot of time. Tell me about yourself, Caterpillar.
About me? I thought we got acquainted well enough during our jailbreak. But I understand that you're asking about something deeper. Now, I shall perform a terrible feat that never has been done before and will never be done again. I'll expose someone's true self before all without any facade or masks, and that someone shall be myself.
Persona! I'm sorry. I can't not read that line and not think persona. Come on. Okay, focus. Okay.
Wow, that's really a lot. Paimon doesn't think she can lighten this atmosphere up at all.
Lenore's already gone home, did she not? We have to face a more complicated world now. The time for things from under the age of 9 is over. Next, we probably need the experiences from age 16 or so.
Huh? What? The experiences from 16 or so?
The first voice I heard while in this body was that of Narcissenskrews. Other than speaking of the redeeming powers of the Holy Blade of Narcissenskrews, he also preached thus. The body is just a shell. Even the body of a hilitroll can bear sentient consciousness.
So did he create you then?
Perhaps he did. I've tried to unravel my own origin, but the answers I got were pretty vague.
Poor you.
Well,
Allow
I don't
me to
really
formally
feel that way.
express my sincerest gratitude.
Hey,
Obscure
Mango!
Mango
Thank you.
693 cheered X5 Persona. Unleash.
Persona!
Persona. I am Pharos and I am best boy.
No, go back.
Persona.
We don't need pharaohs.
Persona.
Well, I don't really feel that way. I've discovered after all that most humans not know the reason why they were born, and yet they still live happily. Also, it's not quite correct to say that he created me.
How so?
Creation is a feat for a god, if I may call one above a god. In the tenets of Narcissenskrews, do you know what is the most crucial in creating someone?
What is it?
It's imagination. Imagining a person down to the last detail, akin to an oceanid imagining a creature in the wild. There's a story that tells of a powerful mage priest imagining his own son, only to realize he himself was the product of someone else's imagination. Sorry for digressing, but I feel that this information is relevant to your question.
Well, that didn't make anything clear, but...
Persona.
No, wrong
Let's
one.
have a drink.
No, wrong one. Yeah, we're gonna have a really long stream today.
Do you have any other questions?
Oh, we have so many. All right, about the Ordo.
Since you find this place so familiar, what can you tell us about it?
Actually, as I recall, most people in the Narcissenskrews Ordo were very kind. Narcissenskrews' teaching just contained many radical ideas that were perhaps difficult for people to accept.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Narcissenskrews would lead ceremonies with the Holy Blade in accordance with the ancient dictates. They call it the trifactor execution in Liyue, and in Sumeru, shattering and he called it the recommunication of the ego. You believe that one's own will is an obstacle, and that accidentally receiving a vision while seeking the path is a guaranteed
Let's
path
have
to
a drink.
destruction.
I'm going to need that hydrate, thank you. I am once
Every
again almost
time
out of
they
water.
say person, especially in Persona 5, it sounds like they are saying Persona at least it goes to me.
You tried.
Lyra,
Hi,
sorry
yeah.
for asking, but
Uh-huh.
do you think you can do a character review today? Also, do you think I should build Furina or Fiscal after I'm done building Razor?
Ooh. Okay, well, it depends on if you get Furina. Because otherwise, Fischl is a very good electro off-field battery. She is very good if you don't have, like, Raiden Shogun. So I would highly recommend Fischl. But at the same time, it kind of depends on if you get Furina or not, really. That's what it kind of boils down to. But no, I won't be doing character reviews. I kind of need to make sure we get everything all buttoned away before Wednesday-ish.
Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude.
Obscure Mango
thank you, Mango.
693 cheered Dex 5. Let's have a drink.
Let's have a drink.
Let's have a drink.
Hey, there we go. There we go. Man, I'm gonna get more water after this. 4.5 stars, nearly done. Yeah, you're going to kill her voice just in time for 4-2. Exactly, exactly.
So, after someone gives themselves up, what happens to them? Well, they stay quite normal, actually. It is said that a person cannot perceive the truth because a body with a self sees the world filtered through 5 senses.
Oh, that doesn't sound so scary then.
However, I never found out what Narcissense Crew's ultimate purpose for collecting all these wills and selves was.
Can you elaborate concerning Narcissense Crews?
Another time, perhaps. There is so much to be said. I'll need time to process it all.
Alright. Any other questions? One last one. About what happened all those years ago.
Many years ago, the one called Lord Artificer Gotine and Narcissense Crews had an intense clash.
Gotine was... Is it actually Guillotine? Help.
Was even called the White Cavalier of Protection back then.
Is that better title than Honorary Knight?
Well, if we're comparing impressive titles,
Let's
I
have a
would submit
drink.
Chrysalis of the Phantasmic Moth.
Oh, can I be that? I like that. I like that title. I like that title a lot. Chrysalis of the Phantasmic Moth? Sign me up. Wait, Phantasmic Moth. Is this proof that we're going to have like a moth in Genshin? Oh, please let there be a moth in Genshin. Please, I'm crying.
What kind of weird title is that? It's a title that the Ordo gave me. See, I'm a caterpillar, a creature that turns into a chrysalis before completely metamorphosizing into a butterfly.
Sorry.
Mothman bosses Carter. Oh yeah, that's true. No, Mango, you just timed it really well to when that throat notification goes off.
I suppose the name contains the wings of hope that I would mature into a human.
Even though we learned a lot, there's still more questions that will need answers.
I'll have to pore over the records and try to piece it all together. I'm afraid you won't always find me here.
Fontaine can be dangerous for you as it is now.
Oh, I got a hiccup. Sarcasm is really difficult to translate between texts.
I'll disguise myself and rely on methods I've developed to do what I must. I'll survive.
My vocal cords won't. Anne and Seymour return to the Narcissense Orbs. Oh, they're back? Negative. Danger. Danger. Activity by Narcissense Crew's Ordo. Remnants detected. Lyra, Paimon, Anan, please find a safe place immediately. Annihilation mode activated.
I didn't know you can do that.
Whoa, Seymour, calm down. This is... We meet again. What did the White Cavalier Protection say about you? Yes. This is my little invention.
Affirmative. I am prototype with a large number of bold design elements. Priority level of this topic has been downgraded. Please lay down your arms and surrender.
Seymour, listen to me. I've already surrendered to Lyra.
Is that so? Yes. Totally. Very well. In that case, we can continue to discuss my extraordinary design.
I am Caterpillar, as you know. Speaking of which, how's the young lady we're protecting doing? Wait a moment. Why did I say something like that?
What's wrong? You are correct. I am looking for the master I should protect. My...
Marianne. Or as you might call her, Marianne Gatine.
What? That's her last name? Gatine. Correct. My designer, Gatine, Guillotine.
Caterpillar, isn't from your memory from 100 years ago, you know, getting clearer?
No. This is a memory from before my birth. Something akin to an elephant recalling its previous life while meditating.
Elephants don't meditate. I do not understand. Previous lives do not exist.
Not for you, at least. Thanks to you, it seems I've encountered a potential breakthrough I had never imagined possible. Perhaps I might find the secrets to my own birth after all.
Though I do not understand, I am glad to have been of service.
Anyways, hello, Caterpillar. Have we met?
My memory is fading, so it's quite possible. But if I may be so blunt, what is your relationship with the Red Empress?
Red Empress? I have no idea who that is, though the name kind of rings a bell.
Then let me try another name. What is your relationship with Lyris?
How do you know that name?
Oh, we're getting so many. We're getting so many callbacks. Ah! Okay, this is fun.
I went through many adventures with Paimon and Lyra just to find out she was merely a character in a story.
I'm back!
Do I? I think I know what's going on. I am also a victim of riddles, so I shan't play dumb. I'll tell you everything I know. Lyris did indeed exist. She was an OC-net as well, and Narcissenscrew's name for her within the Order was the Red Empress.
What is going on here?
Paimon feels like it's all connected! Still, when we first got here, Paimon couldn't help but notice. The clock here didn't seem very accurate, does it?
Ah, that. Simply put, it's the Doomsday Clock.
Doomsday Clock? What is happening?
When the clock strikes midnight, the apocalypse will come.
Oh, please show me the clock again. Hang on, please show me the clock again. How close are we to midnight?
Huh? Doesn't that mean that the end of the world is almost upon us?
Huh. That really does take me back. When I was here before, they thought the apocalypse was still far away, and thought it wouldn't happen in our generation. We should stop it for the sake of the future. If the clock is accurate, then it's not far off now. Perhaps we shall lay ourselves down to sleep tonight and the sun will not rise in the morn. Perhaps the she shall evaporate tomorrow. Or perhaps we're already living in the apocalypse. The good times have long ended.
Hey, get serious! Will the apocalypse really come?
First, let's just see what a clock, not apocalypse itself. When it comes down to it, time is merely a tool humans use to measure changes in all life, in all forms of matter. Narcissenscrew was the one who used the world formula to calculate the beginning of the end and built this device. As such, I cannot answer your question, dear Paimon, because this is all what it is, a clock.
That's true.
Your Tunes. Anyways, let's share our findings. You and Paimon briefly share all that's happened with the other three people, though technically speaking, none of them are humans. Input logged.
Alanis.
Did you think of something?
I do not know. I'm not sure. It is like the water boiling off into gas. I can't see it, and I can't quite grasp it either. Oh, any thoughts or leads, Caterpillar?
I can't say that I don't, but I'm still trying to sort some things out, so let's discuss this later. Right. I keep forgetting to ask you something. Lyra, Paimon, I'm very grateful for everything that you've done for Lenore. So is there anything I can help you with?
Huh? Do you mean anything? Just like making a wish?
It should be something within my scope of abilities, of course. You did free Lenore and I from prison, but I'm no gin in a bottle.
So what will your wish be, Paimon?
Let's have a drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Thank you.
If that's the case, then Mora. No, wait, yummy food. Aw, there's so much Paimon wants, but we've been having a lot of fun traveling together, so we don't really need anything special. Instead, Caterpillar, can you help us help On and Seymour?
Paimon.
Lyra, what do you think? Is that a good wish?
That'll do, Paimon. That'll do.
Understood. Then let us work together.
Yeah. Understood.
Now I plan to work with Seymour and Anne to see if we can use our experiences and information available here to figure out something new. Lyra, Paimon, let's be back here later.
Holy crap! Good lord, the lord. Hang on, where's that clock? Where is midnight? Okay, it's at 6 o'clock. I think it's like this. I pray it's like this. Right? No. No, actually, never mind. Oh, wait, no. It's phases of the moon. Hang on, it's phases of the moon. It's phases of the moon. I just got it. I was looking at the wrong part. It's phases of the moon.
Ma, you know you are 30 minutes over time.
Yes, I do. It's okay. No, wait, because it's like new moon, phase, full moon, phase, new moon, right? Wait, yeah, no, black. Black's on top, right? Because that's like 0. Oh, it is very close to midnight. Oh, that is very close to midnight. Oh, that's terrifyingly close to midnight. Oh, just in time for 4-2 also. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. That's... I don't know. I gotta look at the trailer again. Oh, we gotta look at the trailer again. Okay. But before that... It is getting a little late for me, and I still want to do Risley's story quest today. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to swap on over to here first. It's a prelude to the apocalypse of Seawell. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so here's our game plan. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take an hour break so I can go grab more water, rest my vocal cords, go grab some Namis, etc, etc, etc. And then when we come back, we're going to do Risley's story quest. We're going to do Risley's story quest because I want to get that done before 4-2 comes out. It's gonna be rough, and I want to get her done. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, so we're gonna have an hour break, so I have enough time to go grab lunch and things like that. However, I do want to raid someone real quick, so you guys are entertained for the hour until I come back. Let me see. Naya? Is that her full name? Naya? Does she have hediochromia? One blue eye, one yellow eye? I'm gonna make sure I get the right person. So that would be cool. I'd like to meet somebody new. Yeah? Yeah, okay, okay. So we'll go raid them then. Naya. They're playing Overwatch 2, it looks like. Yeah, we're wrapping things up here, but we'll be back in an hour. We'll be back in an hour after I have some munchies, because I have been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I haven't had breakfast. So, I literally haven't eaten anything today, and it's like 4:30 my time. So, we're gonna go hang out with Naya. After an hour, we'll come back and we'll do Risley's story quest. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. This has been an absolute blast. I love going through these quests with you guys. Like I said before, we'll have an hour break and then we'll come right on back for Risley's story quest. And get that all done and wrapped up for 4.2. Thank you, everybody. Go say hi to Naya for me. I'll be chilling out in her chat for a little bit. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in the next adventure. Bye.
Suddenly you're nowhere to be found. I turn